Hello everyone, I'm Bruffy1322 and welcome to round 4 of the Multi-Class Endurance Championship Season 6. And by the end of today, we'll be halfway through the season. We're on another new track to the championship, just like last week, as drivers wind their way through the hills for the first time this season. This is the third longest track on the calendar, sitting just behind Blaine County 24 Hours in second, but we'll be seeing significantly faster lap times than what we saw in round 1 on Blaine County 24 Hours, given the relative speed of the cars in each GT being substantially faster. It's going to be a challenging race for all the drivers in what is a very fast and flowing circuit with plenty of opportunities to make a slight mistake and, due to the speeds involved, having it result in a massive accident. I actually wouldn't be surprised if we see an explosion or two in this week, if I'm honest. Mixing hills and custom sections, we should get some nice shots of all the cars around here as they twist and turn above, below and next to each other at high speeds. And speaking of speed, we'll be seeing the highest top speeds all season, as our GT1 car of the HSW Banshee GTS has plenty of time to get up to its highest top speed in the game on the long back straight. But in general, all these cars today are pretty decently speedy and quite nice to drive too, with the GT2s in the Rapid GTX and the GT3s in the Panthere, so some new additions to the sports class. And all decked out in racing style mods and liveries this week as we round out the first half of the season in style, in a true race car fashion. Let's take a quick look at them. Banshee GTSs, you can't see them. The grid order, as we've seen, LSTWP are in first place, with the Los Santos Customs second, U-Tool in third, Ron in fourth, Pressafex in the middle in fifth. Then we've got Maze Bank. Wait, did I get that wrong? I think I've messed up the order, but there you go. These are all the cars. You can see the grid order on the screen. I'm doing really well at making this, really getting this sorted, aren't I? Hey, we're here, that's all that matters. The Panthers especially, I think, look really good in their race car liveries and race car setups. The Ron one looks really cool. So welcome everybody. We're back for round 4, halfway through the season. A hill track. The Rapid GTX, I've heard, is very, very enjoyable around here. I think people are really enjoying it. Again, as always, thank you to Dinmite for the action. Let's go for the grids, the grid order, the initial animation.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yes, technically it is the Rapid GT SpaceX. That's true. In terms of the championship tables at this point. That's not what I wanted. Where am I at? There. We've got in GT1 J Post and Elite very close together at the very top in GT1. 3 points separating them, as they're kind of showing that those two are going to be battling it out seemingly every race. In terms of GT2, we've got Veloce 3 points ahead of F50, with Hyperia's only 2 points behind that. So again, very close at the top, and then other people not too far away either. Let's gotta be honest with that. And then for GT3, Wackage 4 points ahead of Master after that win last week, and then Major Copyright in 22 points, 2 further back, and then Pre-Shot 2 points further back than that. So we do have some that have missed a race, and that will come up later on, obviously. And then when it comes to the team's championship, U-Tool lead the way with Los Santos Customs in second, only 1 point ahead of Globoil, who are themselves 1 point ahead of Pressafex. So it's quite close at the top on Xbox between all of the drivers, but it seems like they're all gridded up and ready to go. Let me say that I'm ready to go. I'll join Hammer in the booth, and we've got a fancy new way to watch this time that I think you're all gonna like.
The thing, Jesse.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
I've joined.
Whoa.
Alright, the GT1s are away.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are now.
And they've got a long, winding road until they get to me. And then we'll see it from their perspective. Here they come. Oh, a difficult line for Menace going in there, but he manages to hold on to the lead. And then we have the GT1s. Seeing a bit of their race.
Yeah.
GT2s have started. I'll swap it back over when they come up to me.
And it's getting a little bit of hassle from Turtle Boy up the hill, but now Turtle Boy coming under pressure from
Here they come.
J Post.
Looks like the top two have changed positions in GT2. Which we can now flip to.
GT2 looking very busy for F50 at the moment. Under pressure from all directions.
Oh, look at this battle. Oh, crash. We saw the crash for the Ron and the Presivex cars. Here come the GT3s. A little bit more chilled out for the GT3s, I would say.
Well, it should be.
A
Oh,
top-level
crash for
scumbag displaying the
GT2.
pinnacle of
That
scumbaggery.
is Hyperia's getting taken out a little bit there.
Again. Is
Yeah.
the GT3s.
I don't know what you mean by again.
You might be either really delayed or he's been taken out twice now.
Yeah, I'm noticing a delay with the new tool that we're using, unfortunately. So, let me just refresh all of my streams.
So, and then we can go to. We are using a new website. I'll talk about that later. Here we go. Here's the all perspective. And I should be in the center. No, I don't want to be in the center. I want to be nowhere. There we go. GT1s across the top, GT2s in the middle, GT3s at the bottom. We got labels, so you can see GT1J, GT2 Elite, GT1 Elite, GT1 Menace. Now they're in the these are the. I'm always going to start with the championship orders for these perspectives, even when it comes to just looking at the GT1s, the GT2s. We'll start with them all in championship order. So as we look to the GT1 perspective, J and Elite are your top two in this perspective, leading the championship, and they're in the reverse order of they are in the championship at the moment in the race. And then we'll switch them around for race order later on. But Feisty at the front. Who's leading in GT1? Turtle Boy on his return. Oh no, his return was last time, wasn't it? They're going to be coming past me soon. But leading the way. There he goes. He's got that lead away from Menace. Very close.
Yeah, Turtle Boy beginning to build a lead for Richards Majestic from Menace. Menace going to be coming under pressure from Elite shortly. But Elite has his own battle with J Post as well. So very interesting to see what's going on in GT1 at the moment. GT2, we've got a little battle between F50 and Ed Taiwan.
Here come the GT2s. Let's see. Grizzly Dust leading the way. Specky in second. That's the reverse of how they were on the grid in the same way as GT1. Oh, very
F50
close.
Trying his hardest to get Ed Taiwan before the first corner there, but
So it looks like
manage to get it
Nord
done.
is at the back because Nord, I think, has waited for Hyperia's. Nord took out Hyperia's, I believe. So that's why those two are at the back.
But yet again, F50 is under pressure from Hyperia's now as well. So it's a three-way battle in GT2 at the moment.
And they're second and third in the championship at the moment, F50 and Hyperius, respectively.
Taiwan and F50. Taiwan's having none of it.
Master leading the way in GT3, JJCP in second, RJ Slow in third.
Yikes, this battle for GT2 on Hyperia's view is...
yeah, it does look... So that's our
spicy.
middle right view for those watching the full 9. And Hyperius has got the move done on F50 down the back straight. Yep. These rapid GTs are pretty rapid.
Good name for them then.
Yeah.
Oh, just manages to overtake Ed Taiwan as well. Hyperius battling forward. Is F50 going to be able to capitalize on that little fracas? Doesn't look like it. Maybe dropping back a little bit from Ed Taiwan now. Ed Taiwan making a little bit of a mistake into the S-bends there, though. Oh, they are side by side going around that corner.
So Hyperius managed to do what F50 couldn't do and get straight past Ed Taiwan, I guess. Now F50's got to do it to stay within reach. But they're both quite far back from the current championship leader in GT2, which is Veloce on the left-hand side for the U-Tool squad. So
I don't know how Ed Taiwan managed to save that going into that chicane. He was so out of shape. Wow. Wow. The skill of these GT2 drivers really on display at the moment. Looks like Hyperius is beginning to pull away now from this group.
So the one thing that I didn't do, got everything prepared with all the new stuff and didn't give myself some new Stream Deck buttons to be able to switch easily between all of these perspectives.
Well,
classic.
It's not really working, unfortunately, as intended. But yeah, I've just realised you were muted on my stream, so apologies, viewers.
Oh, really? We should have some audio, really, shouldn't we? Some game audio. There we go.
I'm using JPosts.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Looks like JPost has lost a few positions, actually. I didn't see how that happened.
I think it was just the start sorting itself out, really.
So we got Elite in second now. Elite has managed to get ahead of Menace, which we didn't see. No, I didn't see. I missed it. R2X got the overtake on Jay, but now has he lost that position? Because Jay's just gone into fourth, which would assume R2X might have had a major crash on that downhill. That's what it seems like, possibly. We don't have R2X's perspective here. We do have it on... this one. Or maybe it wasn't a major accident. He's still right there.
He's an absolute scumbag.
Okay. Why is this happening? Okay, I've lost my player controls for JPost night. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a huge amount of teething problems with this new tool that we're using.
I mean, it's always the
player
way,
controls are back now. Oh no, they're only visible when my mouse is off the screen. That's
classic.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I've got my buttons ready now. I should be set. What was the lap record on this track? Exactly, there isn't one. It's a new track.
I believe named after a North Yorkshire amusement park.
Indeed.
So we're going up and down the hills, much like a roller coaster.
Lightwater Valley.
Yes, indeed.
Is the name of the track and the name of the amusement park. the name of the track on Xbox is actually Light Aqua Valley because for some reason water is banned. Only on Xbox. But you're not allowed to use the word water for a track name or probably a presumably description on GTA. Do you really think that it's because it's the end of light and the start of water spells TWAT, even though there's a space in it? Do we really think that that's what it is?
This from a company that used TW at symbol.
I know, for one of their company names.
In GTA 3, so...
So I'm assuming that's an Xbox limitation and that they can't recognise that. Oh, crash for the GT3 there, Glow While.
Yeah, crash from
Copyright.
Copyright.
I was going to hover over it then to see who it was, but I realised we've got the names now. Are we getting Lappery already? That Menace looked like he went past. Oh, we are getting Lappery. Okay. It's about to kick off. We need to keep an eye on this. So our leader in GT3 is Master, continuing his lead from the end of the last race. He won, of course, in the snow. Let's see them as they come through me, and we're going to see the GT1s shortly after them, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at GT1 at the moment.
There's Master and RJ Slow. Ooh, very close between the front two, and then there's a big gap actually back to. I didn't see who it was.
R2XDJ
there's Turtle Boy, the leader
the,
of GT1.
The first corner there, and now that's going to put him in a battle with J Post.
Oh, the difference is speed as these GT1s come through. You can see it even in the corners.
God.
Holy moly! I tested the names and it is because of the T and water spelling twat. If the track name was Light Water Valley LITE, it would be fine. That's crazy. Copyright having another issue. Didn't see the start of that actually.
People viewing my stream, I'm just going to have to refresh because everything's breaking.
So the GT1s are making their way through the GT3s already. That means we're probably going to get we are going to get a lot of Lappery. Not as much Lappery as the secondary championship, probably. That was very big gaps for cars, but... Oh, crash for J Post. Down
Wish I could see it.
And still keeps fifth, though. I didn't see whether that was assisted from another car. It just looked like maybe... The Banshees really fly on some of these corners. Some corners that in most cars aren't really... Oh my god, the lead of GT2. Look at this lead of GT2 on our left-hand picture. There's 3 of them together. I already saw it on the map. They're absolutely nose to tail. They're going to come past me soon. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Your top 3 in GT2. So close. Bit of a gap back after that. I'll go find another place to stand soon, but yeah, some corners you do get airtime in the GT1s. That is how fast they are. Right, let's go find a new place. That was a good first corner. That was a good place to be for the first few laps. That chicane. Where else should I go? Maybe the fast right-hander before the pit lane. Somebody's pitting already, actually. Who's that? Nord is pitting from GT2. Early pit stop.
Wix is also pitted from GT1.
Hmm. somewhere you can't fall off. You can probably go on top of the bridge if you walk up the supports. Is that something that I should do? That's the question. That feels risky. Look at that GT1 go past Master. Holy moly. The thing is, the Panthere isn't a slow car. It's a mid-range sports car. And that Banshee just flew past. Such a speed. The Banshee GTS is ridiculous, speed-wise. So with these orders, we've got our championship orders at the moment. For these 9 perspectives, we can see that our championship leader for GT1 is 3 places behind 2nd place in the championship. So if it was to finish like this, I think Elite would take the championship lead. And 3rd place Menace would actually close in on that championship lead as well. In GT2, our championship leader is currently 2nd in the race, ahead of our 2 2nd and 3rd places in the championship. So that's not looking like it's going to extend the championship in that regard. As Veloce in the lead of GT2 is fighting for the lead with, is it Specky, I think, in the lead of GT2 at the moment? Looks like it.
Yes.
He's got to run. Is he going to get this? Or he's got to run all the
Don't
way
know,
up the
can't
hill.
see because my streams
A
are
top-level
buffering, so-
scumbag displaying the pinnacle of scumbaggery.
Didn't quite make it. But then he's got... the top 3 in GT2 are so close. And then for the GT3s, our championship leader is Whackage, 2 places behind our race leader of Master. So that looks like the championship will close in a little bit there as well. But Master's got RJ Slow right behind him, doing one of his best performances at the moment. Copyright and GTM and have just crashed with each other twice in 2 corners. Really, I missed that. Okay, it's definitely getting a bit more spread out now. So I'm going to find it more difficult to find a way to get... These cars are so much quicker. I can go off-road. I'm in the Omnus. I've decided to persevere, by the way, everybody, with the 9-person view. Certainly for the start of the races like this. Once it settles down and we start having, we can see where the battles are and who to focus on, I think then we can start going to the class-specific 4-way shots. But I do want to have this 9-way for the start of the races so we can just see how each GT, begins over time and develops. I'm glad every race has had completely different broadcast aesthetics. Yeah, we're trying... I'm trying to make it the best it can be, and I guess it's experimental in these first few races. I feel like we're getting close now. I got the tables in before the start of the race. Okay, so I'm going to leave the... I think it's probably a good idea to leave the top 3 in the championships on this 9-way perspective. And then we can just swap. And then we'll use these perspectives for the race itself. So we want to move... We got Veloce still hunting down Specky. F50 is trying to get past 4th Spear. Nord has already pitted down in 17th. Well, let's move Hyperia's up here. There's your order for GT2. You GT1 order, we need to move J down here, and that'll fix that. Second, third, fourth, and fifth. Turtle Boy's out in front. And then for GT3... Oh, I wonder if RJ Slow has made a mistake, because he's a lot closer to Whackage now than he was. He was right behind Master, but now it looks like Master's got a decent gap, actually. So there's a battle now over second place. Yes, this is a new Twitch stream thing. Made by Serenio's husband, in fact. It's very good. So it's quite powerful. I can bring people's perspectives in quite easily. We want RJ Slow's perspective, for example. But we can see RJ Slow from Whackage's perspective, so we can hide that for now. We can obviously swap between the GTs. We've got the names on. I can remove the names, but I feel like it's good to have them. Maybe you want them a little bit smaller, a bit bigger, I don't know. Obviously it takes up a bit of screen real estate. Then we've obviously got our all perspective as well. Looks like it's calmed down a little bit in GT1 though. We're starting to see the GT1s catch the GT2s now.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Not much that I didn't miss. We have RJ Slow is now closer to Whackage than he is Master. So he's like, must have made a mistake, unless he's pitted. That's in GT3.
GT3, alright.
So the tool is... Actually, that's an important thing I should have given there. tendtokill.com/Moti. It's really good. It's the best Moti streaming tool that I've certainly used for the MCEC.
Would be if it worked.
Well, it's worked for me, so...
I've had to resort to the other stream.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay.
I had to set everything all up again, so...
MCEC logo was over the URL. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Tend to kill... That is right, I think. Let me just...
Oh, that reminds me, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. And it also keeps the streams on in the background, so when we swap to different perspectives, it doesn't sort of reload them again, and like it did with the other one. I do sometimes lose the focus on the keys. There we go, it's back. Does it keep YouTube streams on? We'll have to find out, won't we? There's no YouTube streamers on Xbox. They make it nice and easy for us. And I think PC only has one. And then PS5 has a bunch. Yeah, very nice tool. Oh yeah, that's true. We can also bring in one perspective. Say we want to see this battle between Whackage and RJ Slow. Open that up. And there we go. If we want to focus on it, I'd obviously have to change my perspective to like this or something, or I can go to the no cam. But it's very handy. Very useful. There's a horn. Just stick to the no cam. Probably should. Alright, we're missing GT1s overtaking GT2s, I think. So J is now into third. Wait, things have changed. Okay, Elite must have pitted, right?
Things have changed, yes. Elite has indeed pitted. Yeah.
And J has now gotten ahead of R2X. They're still very... Those two have been changing position all the way through.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how far Jay is from Menace at the moment.
It looks like
Yeah, because neither of
5
those
or
two have
6
pitted
seconds.
yet. Yeah, neither of those two have pitted yet, so...
Handily, he just brought it up. 5 seconds.
Perfect.
R2X hasn't pitted either, I'm assuming. Ooh, Jay getting held up a little bit by copyright. That gives R2X a run. Certainly closing in. Is he going to go for the dive into the hairpin? Oh, he is!
He had
What
so
a
much
move!
speed!
What
He
a
had so
move!
much speed.
Because he had to get a lot of that done on the brakes as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That was an imp. That's the best thing I've seen R2X do this whole championship.
Yeah. Bet it gave Jay a little bit of a fright too.
Yeah. Looks like you'll have the streaming perfected in time for MCEC 7. Well, that's the idea. That doesn't mean MCEC 7 confirmed. Stop it. It's more, I want to improve the show every week until we get to something that is good and usable.
Oh wow, Jay now fighting back against R2X DJ now. Managed to get the position back.
Those two have just been going at it all the way through.
Yeah, having a great wee race.
Yeah. This is all helping Elite and Menace.
Yeah, they're coming through the GT3s now. Got a bit of GT3 traffic as they're trying to catch up, unfortunately.
GT3s
But
again. The lapping is substantial. There are big gaps. And yeah, it was an interesting point that...
oh, a little bit of a crash there for Menace.
Oh yeah, I see. Bit of a slowdown. That's going to bring him closer to R2X and J. Waiting for a gap in the traffic for me to be able to get somewhere.
So, yeah, Menace is just... I'm just trying to differentiate the backs of the cars at the moment. So I think, yeah, I was just trying to work out who Menace was trying to overtake there. It is his GT2 teammate of Specky Legend.
Okay.
But it looks like the, yeah, what you were saying about the rapids being pretty quick. I'm surprised how close the speeds are climbing up the hill between the GT1 and the GT2.
Yeah.
Like the GT1s were maybe struggling a little bit, which is surprising.
So the GT1s, obviously, the Banshee HSW has ridiculous top speed. But the Rapid GTX is no slouch, considering it's not an HSW car. It's sort of 130 miles an hour, I think it is. So, you know, once the Banshees get up to speed, absolutely they'll get through quite easily, but it's not just a gimme. Oh, look at this. We got GT2s and GT3s all together on R2X DJ's perspective there.
Yes,
let me look at
indeed.
the map. Okay, you can see it on the map actually. They're all... There's a big gap of nothingness, and this is where the GT2s have caught up to the GT3s at the same time as the GT1s have caught up to the GT2s have caught up to the GT3s again. So we'll see them all come through my perspective. Starting with the leader of GT1, Turtle Boy. I'm here now. This is going to be some pretty fast cornering speeds, I think we're going to see now. There is Turtle Boy in the lead of GT1, doing what he did in round 1. Just leading from the front. Got quite a decent gap now. Master in the lead of GT3 next. Whackage is now close to Master in GT3. Then you got Menace, RJ Slow. Ooh, going for a pit stop there, almost. It is a tricky pit lane entry, this one.
Yeah, it looks
And then we
like
got
quite a few of our drivers are taking some early pit stops, just looking at them at the moment. So in GT1, Aussieman, Elite, Quicks and Dubsy have all taken their first stop. In GT2, Fourth Spear, Screaming Skull, Ed Taiwan, Nord and Grizzly Dust have all taken their first stop. And in GT3, Pre-Shot, Copyright, Ed for Life, GTA Men and 68 and JJCP has also taken their stops, so we've seen quite a lot of early pit action.
It is a very long pit lane as well here, which is going to make it interesting. The pit lane goes all the way around here, as you saw on the original track map. You lose a lot of time. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because it's going to be difficult to get a bit of a read. Pit delta's around 25 seconds for GT1 and GT2. It's going to be a little difficult to get a proper read on the nature of the race until sort of everyone's back on equal pit stops because of that. See, GT2. Veloce is now in the lead of GT2. Didn't see... Okay, so he must have overtaken Specky. Didn't see how that happened. But we've got Veloce in the lead, Specky in second, Hyperia's in third. So Hyperia's has managed to work his way up from that early crash with Nord to get up into third place. And then we've got F50 just behind Hyperia's as the GT1s come past again.
GT1s coming, yeah, the top speed of the GT1s is a little bit different from
the rapid GTXs have some decent raw power. In terms of acceleration up the hill from the hairpin, they're pretty close. The Banshee does take just a little bit to be able to get through. There's GT1, GT2 and GT3 all together in that corner from Nord's perspective. That was almost a crash.
Oh, yikes. GT1's coming past De Veloce at the moment.
Everyone other than the top 4 in GT2 have pitted. You mean everyone in GT2 other than the top 4? Or everyone, because no, there's still some GT1s who haven't pitted, right? That's what he must mean. Everyone in GT2 except the top 4. Teammates passing each other. Hyperia's passing RJ Slow down the hill. Quite a few people coming into the pits from I'm seeing in my perspective.
Yes, our pit watcher is having a fun time.
Very busy.
Crossing off all our pits at the moment. Are you surprised having people pit so early?
I mean, we are a third of the way into the race, so it's kind of on time. If people are, say, a third and then a sixth of the way. A third and then 2/3. A sixth.
And we have liftoff.
Wow, Marnik, thank you very much.
Are you serious?
So,
I'll read that in a sec.
Specky has pit, just to let you know.
So has Veloce. So that puts Hyperia's and F50 in the top 2 spots in GT2, but those are also the only 2 that have left to make their first pit stop. So I think they'll probably return to 3rd and 4th once the pit stops have gone through.
Okay, so we were talking about early stops. My pit watcher is telling me that Aussieman in GT1 has taken both his stops already.
Wow, that is early.
Yeah.
That would explain why he's in 9th of 9 in GT1.
I mean, I think he was pretty close to the back when he was pitting anyway. Yeah. I think he just wants to maybe just get his head down and...
Yeah, let's see how he does. See if he can recover from that point.
Would you say this is a high damage track? I think it looks a little bit more open than some of our previous tracks a little bit.
But before I get onto that, I just want to note that Hyperia's had a really tough time getting past that Presivex GT3 car. The GT2s on the downhill, I think the downhill is a struggle in general. They're struggling to get past because all of the cars are able to hit some decent speeds because of the downhillness of everything. It's an interesting one. But yeah, I think it's not like, you know, there's walls everywhere like Olympic GP where you're potentially hitting them and you're going to be, you know, getting damage all the time. As Menace is coming into the pits, so we can see that. But it's one of those where if you have a crash, you're going to have a big crash. And you're going to get a lot of damage. So you might want to keep one in reserve, but when it comes to consistent damage that builds up over the course of the race, I don't think people are going to be too worried about that. And also, I think if you can make a pit stop to get in clean air for a decent amount of time, you're going to be in a much better position. Less risk of damage.
Oh, it's DJ Newman. I see. I was reading it badly.
So Menace has come out significantly behind Elite. Elite's putting in some quick times. It'll be interesting to see when Turtle Boy pits. I think when Jay pits, they will end up back out in 4th place. But Turtle Boy is the interesting one, and where he will be in relation to Elite. Our top 2 in GT3 are pitting, Master and Whackage. There they are in the top 2 spots, going around that long pit lane. So Master with that has lost the lead in GT3. Who is in the lead of GT3 now? RJ Slow presumably hasn't pitted still. Thank you guys again for the subscriptions. I'll read them all out in between the races, but I want to say specifically to Marnik, thank you very much for that donation. $58.91. That sounds like a £50 or €50 donation or something like that, to be so specific. Thank you very, very much. I wanted to give something back to some content creators I enjoy watching, so here's a little something in return for all the hours of enjoyment I've had from watching you. Cheers and have a nice day. Thank you very, very much. That's so kind. For the kind words especially. I'm glad I'm providing good content. Ironic, because I had a comment on the secondary championship video from yesterday. Someone said, "This isn't a very good series. I wish we had more randoms to watch."
Wow. How times have changed.
How times have changed.
In GTA. Oh, Jay's coming in for his pit now.
Okay, let's swap back to that.
Elite is going to overtake, though. Easy up into 2nd.
Yeah. It's whether Jim will probably still come out behind Menace, I think. And in between Menace and R2X, so it's going to revert back to how it was before the stops, I think.
That's the first time I've paid attention to the pit lane. It's a huge, long pit lane for this one, isn't it? Yeah, so Jay down to 4th now, behind Menace.
Let's swap these around, I guess.
Yeah, so Menace has made that overtake because Menace has made the made his pit stop.
So easy to swap. What do we think, everybody, by the way, about the fact that we have black bars? Like, do you prefer having it a slightly smaller screen with black bars, such that we can have the chat label, the labels of the names at the top, or would you prefer to not have the names on and have it full, like more full screen? I wonder if I can ask to just have the names be an overlay or something, so it doesn't reduce the screen size. Names better. Yeah, I think it's more important to be able to see who you're watching. I always like to maximize the screen real estate as much as possible. Even without the names, you still get black areas around the outside, I suppose.
All right, we've had. Oh wait, hang on. Is R2XDJ closing in on J? Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah,
looks like we might be resuming that battle shortly.
Yeah, it was split
just
from
as I was about
pit
to change to one of the other GTs.
Oh, Jay, a little mistake there. Is he gonna? Yeah, R2X has caught up a bit more. This is the battle over fourth. I mean, Menace is only just ahead of these two, but it seems like Elite and Turtle Boy are well ahead. So it's almost like going to be a battle for second. Yeah, 10 seconds to Elite for Menace, but only 4 seconds and 5 seconds back to J and R2X. So it's going to be a battle over third. Turtle Boy's pitting. Okay, nice. We can see from Elite's perspective, I think Turtle Boy's still going to come out in the lead, but
yep. Oh, it's a long run down here, down the hill to the main straight for Elite.
Turtle Boy's
it's
just
also
come out
a
of the
long
pits
pit lane
there,
from Turtle Boy. Oh, we had a slow car on track, a GT3. I think that was GTA man. Just recovering. Elite manages to get around it, no problem.
Yeah, this battle over third in GT1 is quite interesting. It's going to be close, I think. Quicks actually is right behind them. I've just noticed from my perspective. So you've got, I would say, maybe 7 or 8 seconds separating third place Menace to 6th place Quicks. Is Quicks streaming?
Yeah, it looks like Jay's put the foot down a little bit. There's a little bit more of a gap this lap. R2X will have the bit between his teeth now, though.
Yeah,
sees a bumper.
He's right there.
Nothing like the bumper of your competitor to spur you on.
Yeah, I agree that having the labels as overlays somehow would be nicer, but maybe that can be for next time.
It's too much work.
There's already been improvements made based on my requests. So yes, thanks to Serenio's husband for making it even better. But we you know, I think this. So I wanted this. I knew we've been putting the pieces in place every week, and I think the broadcast is the best it's been so far.
Oh, Jay coming up to some traffic in GTA, man. The teammate of R2XDJ.
Yeah. Can't capitalise this time, R2X, in this same spot into the hairpin.
No, doesn't look like
When
it.
will the helicam return? So the PC version of this track has a helicam I'll be able to use.
Lucky you.
Only on PC because model memory doesn't allow it anywhere else, and PC can have PC magic. Alright, Turtle Boy and Elite aren't too far apart. We'll see them as they come past me. So we can have the full rundown of GT1s, and then we'll check out the other GTs. Yeah, Menace is... J and R2X are definitely closing in on Menace.
Yeah. Menace had a little bit of a trip over the dirt there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this GT1 battle might get quite interesting. Menace is closing in on the back of... Is that the back of Elite?
No, it's a GT2,
no, it's not.
I think.
Oh, they're too
GT3
similar.
even.
The spoilers. They're too similar. This is all your fault, Adam.
Alright,
all
there's
your fault.
Turtle Boy in your lead of GT1. And there is Elite in second place. They are quite close as Summer is defending the house. And then, as you can see, there is quite the gap. That's not even.
Oh, this is going to be interesting for R2XDJ and Jay.
There's Menace. Oh,
They've
look
got
at this
traffic
action!
coming up.
Oh,
Nicely avoided by our GT1 drivers there, but it has allowed R2XDJ to catch up just a little bit to the back of J Post.
this is the beauty of multi-class.
But when they're going to catch someone,
I still didn't
get
chance to show you guys how quick Quicks is.
Oh, there is going to be traffic on the hairpin. Oh, R2XDJ going for the inside, doesn't manage to make it
Oh,
work.
that's a meaty handbrake boost from Jay. But now
Jay got
goes
an amazing boost right into the back of...
Look at this. This racing is really good. R2X and Jay putting on great entertainment today.
Yeah. Imagine getting just like the sweetest handbrake boost ever into the back of a GT3. Just heartbreaking. You hate to see it.
Forced him to go all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, for those who are wondering where our ex-MCEC racer and other commentator RDT is, he's watching the final of the Olympics, Canada versus USA.
I'm being told by my chat it's currently 1-1.
That's how much we mean to him.
It's currently 1-1.
1-1.
So it's all to play for.
All right.
Good luck, teams. Go sports.
So, right, it's calmed down a little bit in GT1. Let's take this opportunity.
We should give some time to the other GTs, shouldn't we, really?
So, Hyperius is still in the lead of GT2. Is that pit stop adjusted still?
He's a scumbag.
Hyperius.
Scumbag.
GT2. Hyperius has not stopped.
There he is, going past my perspective.
Hyperius is the only driver in GT2 not to have made a stop.
Yeah, okay. And that gap that he's going to have, we'll see second place come through soon. That's not 25 seconds, so he's probably not going to be coming back out in the lead. But if he thinks he's got the pace, you might just want to eke it out and stay out as long as possible. Try to gap and then... Depends whether he's got the pace or not. But Veloce is looking good for the win at the moment. And as our championship leader, that's pretty handy. We will talk more about the championship later on. As
big
the
crash
season
for
goes
Hyperius.
on. Oh no.
Big crash for Hyperius and De Veloce as well. At the same
both.
time on different parts of the track.
That's actually lost a position for Veloce too.
Yikes.
It's lost 2 positions, in fact,
to Grizzly.
Specky and Grizzly. Oh yeah, Grizzly did an early pit stop, I think, and has been chasing Specky ever since.
Yeah.
And Veloce was in front of them, but now is behind them. And that isn't pit stop adjusted. That's real positions. So let's see if we can maybe put in Grizzly Dust's perspective. Swap out Nord. So that's going to make it interesting for when Hyperius pits. Let's do that. Specky's not streaming, is he? I know he streamed last week, but I didn't know if that was a permanent thing. If anyone knows.
I don't think so.
Specky's gone wide there as Grizzly manages to get through into 11th.
Yep, just saw that.
And like
it's all change in GT2 at the moment.
Like Diglett says, that is now the battle for the lead in GT2 after Hyperius' mistake and Veloce's mistake. That's the battle for the lead.
There is.
It looks like Veloce's perspective is, well, no, it's Grizzly's perspective that's a little behind, just so you know. That's why we saw Veloce go through the same corner before Grizzly did, despite them being in completely different positions.
Yeah. At least it's not as bad as the lag that we had last week. With,
that's true. It's half an hour gap. All right, here we go. Now we get to find out where he... Okay, GT2, we're going to get a proper picture as they come past me now, after Hyperius is pitting.
I think Hyperius is going to stay out in the lead, depending on how bad the lag is with Grizzly.
Yeah, I don't think he is. I think he's going to drop to 4th.
That's unfortunately misleading.
Yeah, Grizzly moves into the lead. Specky will be in 2nd now. Veloce is in 3rd. And Hyperius is in 4th. And we'll see them come past me soon. So you'll get a proper rundown of the GT2s.
Perfect.
It is
right.
really
GT3.
close to the top 3, actually. No, don't focus on
Let's give
GT3 yet. Let me just go through GT2s as they come past me, and then we can go to GT3.
Okay.
Here we go. There's Grizzly and Specky, your top two. Very close together. There's third place for Veloce. For it to be like nearly an hour into the race, and then top three to be that close in GT2. No pit stops affecting any of this. Hyperia's just behind. Would have been closer without that crash. Screaming Skull and Fourth Spear. That's your... and F50. And there's Turtle Boy, your leader of GT1, coming up to lap them again. So... and there's a lead second place.
Crash.
I had a big crash. That must have been Jay, right? Because we've got Jay's
Oh, it was
audio
maybe just clattering the barrier after turn one.
So it really is quite...
R2XDJ is right on the back.
Oh yeah,
of Jay
there it is.
now,
They've just passed me actually. Menace, Jay, and R2X is still nose to tail. Has Quicks made a second pit stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was just about to mention that.
So Quicks has now
Quicks
gone
an
off the
Aussie
back
man.
of this, but Quicks is a dark horse for me. If he's because he's always been doing these early stops. He's going to be coming through my perspective soon. Looking for a
One
pink
day it'll work.
GT1. There
One
he
day
is.
it'll work.
So he was right behind that battle for third place. If Menace, Jay, and R2X start losing a bit of time to each other, Quicks is just running his own race on his own. Could come into play a little bit. Alright, now we can look at GT3.
Yay!
Okay, let me just move Hyperia's down here. There we go. So we're in the race order.
Okay. Oh, we've got a pit stop from Major Copyright happening right now.
So Master is still not in the lead. Has RJ Slow still not pitted?
Yeah, I was just about to say
Okay.
RJ Slow still hasn't pitted. The only driver in the whole competition that hasn't taken his first stop.
So he's trying to just eke it out as well, hoping he's got the pace. Oh, crash for pre-shot in the bottom left. He was in fourth place. He stayed in fourth place, but he's not exactly going to be battling for third place after that, I imagine. And we do still have, if we want, all 9 GT3 perspectives.
Yeah. I'm just using 19th to 22nd.
We'll have them all on for at least a little bit, because this is always a bit special. As we're able to see every single position in the race. I'll remove myself. Yeah, Copyright having a bit of a rough round. Uncharacteristically difficult round for Copyright.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be one of his dropped scores, or he's hoping it will be at least. I'll talk about that as the season goes on. But we've had a change for the lead in GT2. Specky's got in front of Grizzly. Okay, we can't go away from GT2.
Okay. Grizzly and Specky having a great race. That is my top left perspective for those watching my stream.
And Veloce is right behind the two of them as well.
Veloce trying to get back into the race after having some troubles a couple of laps ago now.
Looks like Specky's pulled a bit of a gap now.
Yeah, maybe traffic coming into play just a little bit there. I don't know.
Alright, I think it's okay. It's calmed down a little bit.
Okay.
We can go back to GT3. Look at this though. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. The full race. All 9 perspectives of all 9 drivers. Grizzly nearly lost it. Is that where the time loss was? Okay. Good save then.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to have a check on GT1.
Alrighty.
See, oh, it looks like R2XDJ has fallen back a fair bit from Jay, and Jay is now pushing Menace.
He hasn't pitted R2X.
Yes, he has actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That was an easy fix.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have the top 4.
Menace coming up against some traffic at the moment. Jay having to make the race through it as well.
Go back to GT1. Yeah,
He's
Jay,
done well
maybe
to come
Jay's...
back against the back of Menace at the moment. This is racing for position on
Yeah,
track at the moment because
Jay
they're both on
has
the same amount of
definitely
stops.
pulled in. He was about 5 seconds back. That looks more like 2 seconds now.
Screaming Skull from GT2 getting in the mix as well. A little bit harder for GT1s this week to overtake in some parts of the track. Against the GT2s, I mean. Should get him down. Oh, big crash for Menace! Oh, big crash for everyone!
Oh god, it's chaos.
Big crash for everyone! Oh, Jay's going to take advantage of that.
Menace is having to wait
Oh,
for...
Menace,
was it
Menace
a
is going to pit
GT2
now.
or... I mean, that's
Menace
a
is
smart
going to have to
decision.
pit now. Yeah.
Was that a GT2 that he hit?
It
Or
was either a
GT3?
GT2 or a GT3, yeah.
Hyperia's maybe. It was a Ron car.
Well,
That could be
let's
a bit
take look.
divisive if he didn't wait properly before going into the pits.
Yeah, it looks like Hyperia's has got a significant amount of damage on the rear of their car, missing the rear windscreen and some
Oh yeah, it
big
was
scuff
definitely
marks. So it
Hyperia's.
looks like it was, yeah, it looks like it was Hyperia's. Meanwhile, as we check on GT2, this battle for the lead is still going on between Specky Legend and Grizzly.
Yeah, it is. Very close. With
Ooh,
Veloce right there as
Veloce
well.
having a little bit of a sideways moment.
Looks like he gave too much room. Yeah, I missed what happened. Did he sort of like try to give a lot of room and then ended up hitting a barrier or something? Or is the race going to end before the rain? Probably not. I think there's due to be a little bit of rain at the end of the Xbox and PC races.
It's a long rain too, 14 minutes. And the rain is due in 30 minutes.
Oh, it might get to the end before we do.
Oh, big crash for
Veloce again. So that's put him a little further back from the top. So Veloce has been quicker, but accident prone in this one so far.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic from what we've seen in the past couple of races.
Hyperia's has lost a lot of time and positions from that as well. Hyperia's was in 13th overall. Now he's in 16th after that crash with Menace. PS5, yes, PS5 should get a little bit of rain at the end. But again, we're same with Xbox. If it does get the rain, it will be just a little sprinkling at the end of the race, and it might not even affect the outcome depending on how long the last lap is or something, or when the last lap starts. But it might be a little bit of a challenge right at the end for our drivers to deal with.
Okay, things seem pretty chill in GT3 at the moment, from what I can see.
Well, in terms of GT2, remember when I said about Quicks doing that early stop in GT1? Sorry,
GT1, yep.
Quicks doing that early stop. Well, he has taken advantage of Menace's crash, and Menace
crash
is crashing
Menace
again. Because Quicks is now ahead of
Nice.
Menace, as is R2X obviously as well. As Jay is going past our GT2 leaders. So now we've got the top 3 in GT1 haven't pitted, but I don't know whether it's everyone else, but certainly the next 3 positions have. So that's where the battle is at the moment in GT1.
Oh, Elite struggling to get past the GT3 there. How far is Turtle Boy up the road from Elite? Are you able to see that on your?
I can try to find them on the map. Where are they? There's Turtle Boy. I think he's gapped him a bit more actually. Turtle Boy's doing a round 1. I can't give you an exact gap unless someone brings it up on one of their streams.
Sure.
But, yeah,
Sure.
definitely doesn't seem like Elite is catching. Okay, so what's happening in GT3 now? We're still waiting on RJ Slow pitting in GT3
Yep, that
for
is
his
correct.
first pit stop. Ooh, action on pre-shot. Yeah, someone said this earlier. Pre-shot's footage is like the opposite of AG Axel's last week. It's so dark. And they're both the same
Yeah,
team.
it's
Is it
quite
just
dark.
24/7 GT3s just have either really washed out colours or too dark colours? Can't get it right. So when
We're
it's
using a capture card from the middle aisle in 24/7.
RJ Slow is he can't leave it too late. He's still got to leave 15 minutes between his pit stops.
That he does.
It doesn't look like, based on the gaps, that he's gonna. It doesn't look like he's gapping Master. Master looks like he's got some good pace. I would say there might be a battle between RJ Slow and Wackage over second place in GT3, but that seems like it. That's it, battle-wise.
Looks like we've had a change in GT2. It looks like Grizzly Dust has managed to get ahead of Specky Legend.
Yeah, he has.
It looks like maybe
Specky's
all
right
three of
behind,
them are
isn't he?
fighting at the moment.
I'm assuming it's not pit stop
It's
from
difficult to
Specky or
tell.
anything.
No, Specky's not taking another pit stop.
So that must be Specky right behind on the map.
I think so, yeah. I
they're
think so.
having a crazy battle. Could someone go check Specky's Twitch, see if he's streaming or not? As Veloce comes in to make his final stop. I should probably swap these two. So where's Nord? Ruffy, you need a controller for this game. Oh no. This is not good because I'm gonna get disconnected. I've got 1 minute. Specky isn't live. Okay, thank you.
Sort yourself out. Right.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
okay. Good job. Proud of you. So really, I mean, realistically, the only battle that we've got going on in GT2 at the moment is for the lead. But we don't have Specky's perspective, unfortunately, and the perspective that we do have is a little bit behind. So, yeah,
Classic.
it's not great, but
Yeah, you always want the behind cars perspective, don't you, for
yes.
battles? If you had to choose, anyway. Okay, so let's see. GT1. Still the same. We're kind of waiting for the pit stops for Jay to see where he comes out in relation to R2X. They're on lap 23 out of 32. GT2. We're waiting on the pit stops. Oh, well, we're not really waiting for pit stops, are we? It is this battle with Grizzly Dust and Specky. That is the battle for the lead, regardless of pit stops or not, because Veloce has made too many mistakes at this point.
Yeah, Veloce has made his second stop now, so
Elite has
maybe
entered
trying a
first.
little bit of.
Okay, Turtle Boy made a second stop.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Just
That
it
explains
just
that.
updated as he told me to look at it. So, yeah, easily fixed. Easily
Yeah.
fixed. All right.
So it's the Richards Majestic versus LSDWP.
What is up with the bloom on the back of these brake lights for the GT1s? They're very powerful rear brake
Oh
lights.
yeah, they are. Yeah. I'm not
Jeez.
surprised some have turned them off.
So bright.
And then RJ Slow still hasn't pitted.
Oh my god! Just coming through Menace's view, I think it was the GT3 of JJCP just going flying off the track.
Oh, really?
Had an absolute nightmare there. Yeah.
Completely unassisted.
As they were coming down to the pit lane entrance, yeah, it looked like there was no other cars on the track.
Oof.
That must have given Menace a little bit of a fright there, because nobody wants to see cars flying all over the track when you're coming down at that sort of speed.
Oh, JJCP is now pitting. JJCP was running in 6th place. No, 5th. Yeah, 6th. I wonder if that is going to drop him a few. That was his best showing so far up there in 6th, but if that mistake might have lost him a bunch of time, we'll see.
Got Jesse in my chat saying, "Speak for yourself. I do want to see cars flying off the track." Okay, well, asking you shall receive, I guess.
Menace trying to get past Grizzly. Specky is nowhere to be seen. Ooh,
Oh, really?
Close between those two. So Grizzly must have put a little bit of a gap there on Specky, and Specky's not pitted, right?
Yeah, Specky isn't pitted.
Yeah, so Grizzly's put a bit of a gap there. Is Grizzly going to do a double? 2 wins from 2 weeks, albeit on different platforms.
Yeah, we knew about that, didn't we? We knew about Turtle Boy taking 2 stops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Elite, of course, on 1 stop, still staying out at the moment.
We still got a lot of pit stops to do for GT2. That's kind of muddying the waters a little bit.
Yeah, 4th Spear, Screaming Skull, Specky, F50, Grizzly, and Hyperia's all need to take their 2nd stop.
Yeah, most of them really. There's RJ Slow finally taking his pit stop, his first one.
Hey!
We'll finally get a rundown of GT3.
Switch over to GT3.
I'm assuming Master's going to overtake quite easily. I think it'll be close between RJ Slow and Wackage. That's my prediction. There goes Master into the lead.
Yep.
The lead that he's had, really. Oh, Wackage is pitting as well, because of course.
Wackage is picking as well,
We still don't know the gap.
Okay.
Thanks, GT3s.
That is Wackage's 2nd stop, though, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not getting to see the actual gap between them without pit stops involved. Pre-shot has gone up into 3rd place, but Pre-shot's still got a pit stop to make.
Pre-shot has made 1 stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the top 3 in GT3 have made 1 stop each, and Wackage, who I'm going to put in a net 2nd at the moment. This is your net running order, I think, but it is going to be close between RJ Slow and Wackage. But Wackage is the only one who's made 2 pit stops. The rest have made 1.
Yeah, going to be interesting to see how the pit stops shake out in GT3. Meanwhile, in GT2... Oh,
Specky
had a
has
change.
gone past.
Grizzly has made a 2nd stop.
Ah, that's
So-
why. Okay.
Yeah, Grizzly made a 2nd stop. And Hyperia's right behind him by the looks of things.
So there's Specky in the lead of GT2.
How is Quicks doing in GT1? I know you mentioned him earlier.
I'll try to find him. Look at that beautiful moon as the cars are travelling around this beautiful custom created road. into the hairpin. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's J. Turtle Boy is just ahead of J. Obviously, pit stop adjusted. That's R2X, and that's Quicks. So Quicks is about 4 seconds behind R2X, I would say.
Okay.
And they're both going to be battling with J when J pits.
That'll be fun.
So yeah, we're kind of just waiting for the pit stops to sort themselves out, really.
Yeah. GT1 waiting on the pits, GT2 waiting on the pits, so...
Let's have a look.
Yeah, everybody seems to have spaced out a little bit in GT1 for just now, but we are expecting them to come together after their pit stops. Let me just.
Oh, Grizzly
switch over
just
to
finding it difficult. There he
GT2.
goes. Takes a bit of bit of time for the Rapids to get on terms with the Panthers in the early phase.
Oh, I just heard a big crash.
Jay
Yep.
crashing
Jay,
on the
Jay
final
having
corner.
another
We saw
crash on the
back end
final
of it.
corner. That final corner is a little bit tricky though, because
It is
you're
really.
bending to the left before bending to the right.
Yeah.
You know, you're on a long,
And
you're
then
on
you've
a
got the
long
wall as well.
left-hander, and then yeah, it's almost like Champions Wall on
Montreal.
Montreal. isn't
Yeah.
it?
So that gives the advantage back to R2XDJ and possibly Quicks in this battle over third place.
Interesting.
Where, because Jay's still got to make a stop, as does Elite. Be nice if they did it now. Nope. Well, not for Elite anyway. The lap time killer in secondary, that outer wall. Yeah, I think I hit it on every single lap but one yesterday.
Yeah.
I had a pretty rough time of it yesterday, to be honest.
You did fine.
I did good at the start when Racecraft and MCEC Experience played a part, but then the pace eventually let me down. But I did go from 12th to 4th in one lap, so I can't be too unhappy with that.
Exactly.
I should go to that hairpin.
Oh, Jay's got a mean handbrake boost out of that first corner. First hairpin.
Okay, I'm about to try and get to the hairpin towards the end of the track, but without causing issues for anyone on track. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Yep, good luck. Good luck.
Okay, I might have got myself trapped here. I think I'm trapped. I think I've just trapped myself on road pieces.
Good
That
job.
didn't take long. Oh, no. Oh, I've got it. Haha. Yes.
Hey.
No, I'm falling. No. 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 Okay.
Ooh.
Might have to just risk it.
It's like Menace going to first person. Interesting. Just for a bit of fun, I guess.
That's the sign of someone who's
big
having a
crash
rough
for
race.
R2XDJ
Oh,
on the last
no
corner
way.
as well.
He was almost a shoe-in for third place at that point. But now
Yikes, that last corner is claiming some victims in the late stages of this game.
That's opening up that third place battle again. You'd have to say, only the top two have been mistake-free.
Elite's pitting. Elite's pitting.
Alright, so we're going to get the actual gap now between the top two. Turtle Boy should take over the lead again. Unless he's had a major crash on the last corner too. But I'm expecting to see Elite move in second place.
It does seem to be going around, put it that way.
I'm surprised he's still not in second place. Wait, is that the gap?
Second now.
Turtle Boy must have had a...
now.
Okay. The gap is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Turtle Boy has had a bit of an issue.
Oh, we've got a race, folks.
We got a race. Turtle Boy was significantly
close to them
far
as
ahead.
well. R2XDJ a little bit further back. Yeah,
We don't have Turtle Boy's
R2X is gonna
perspective
be-
on the stream,
Yeah, no,
so we can't
unfortunately.
see.
They're coming through traffic as well. Wow, I'm surprised how close they are. Elite must have been driving hard. Is Elite going to be? Is Turtle Boy going to be able to pull out a gap now? Though that's the question.
Has Specky pitted in GT2?
Specky has indeed pitted. Second pit for Specky.
He's back in
J Post
second.
going a little bit sideways
Oh.
through those S's there.
So in GT2, Grizzly Dust is not back into the lead. He's ahead of Specky.
Jay getting the traffic at the worst possible time.
Fourth Spear is now in the lead of GT2. What is going on in GT2?
Four Spears only made one stop though, so.
Yeah, but still, that's kind of come from nowhere. Oh yeah, and the stream.
Well,
isn't working.
everyone else apart from Hyperius has made 2 stops, so.
Yeah, okay. Hyperius is right behind Grizzly Dust. So it's Hyperius and Fourth Spear in first and third who still have to stop. Veloce looks like he's still on the back of Grizzly. Specky has dropped off the back of both of them, so Specky must have had an incident. And Turtle
just
Boy
keeping
and
an eye-
GT1's had an incident that we haven't seen.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on Oh yes, yes indeed. That I think has Turtle Boy. I can't make it out. I think Turtle Boy took out his teammate at the corner at the top of the hill.
What, just now?
Yeah.
I mean, you just keep going. I said this in
We saw it on Elite's perspective.
Okay. You just keep going in that situation with your teammate. You just keep going.
I think it was teammate. Obviously, it's nighttime, so
Yeah,
it's difficult to tell with the colours of these cars, unfortunately.
So Jay still needs to pit as well. It's getting close to the time where he needs to make it happen.
Yep, it's not going to be this lap.
R2X looks significantly far back at this point, but it's such a big pit lane, it's difficult to tell how it's
That
going
is
to play
true.
out. Quicks is now in 5th, R2X is in 4th, Menace down in 6th. It's all about where Jay's going to come out when he pits.
Jay with that monster mid-drive again out of the first corner.
We'll see this GT1, but I'm in a pretty interesting spot. I managed to get where I wanted to go,
Good.
and it's a pretty cool spot to be in, I think. We'll see the GT1s as they come through. Interesting, at the top of GT2, you've got Full Spear right ahead of Grizzly, right ahead of Hyperius, right ahead of Veloce, but 2 of them have still got a pit stop to do and 2 haven't, so that could be like traffic getting involved, if you like.
Yeah,
Potentially.
Elite struggling to get through the traffic there.
There's Turtle Boy in your lead of GT1,
Turtle Boy coming up against some
and
traffic
there's
as
second
well
place. That's how close it is. And yeah, Turtle Boy did have that traffic to get through.
Oh, he's going to meet the traffic on the final corner.
Oh, that's not the best place.
Manages to make it work, though.
Yeah.
Skillfully avoided.
Time lost, though. Elite is right there.
An easy overtake for Elite. All right. Let me have a look at what's happening in GT2. Oh, big crash for Hyperia's into the sign there.
That's spin. We caught.
That
I went to
car-
that at exactly the right time. He must pit now, surely.
That car is looking very worse for wear there.
Being a rough race for Hyperia's. I think he's had good pace, but yeah, he got taken out. He's had his own crashes. It's been one of those races.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is he pitting?
Yeah,
I would
he
just.
is, yeah.
Yeah, there he goes. So we'll keep an eye on this,
Pitting.
see where he ends up.
We do have a little bit of a... Oh, no! Struggling
Oh.
with the pit lane is Hyperia's. Yikes. As I was just about to say, we've got a little bit of a battle between Mazebank and Globe Oil on the track. That is my bottom right perspective.
F50 and Scream and Skull, right?
Yep, that is right. As the GT1 come through between them.
Jay still
of
not
J
pitting.
Post.
And Hyperia's moves down behind that battle that you were talking about. So now we're just waiting for Fourth Spear to pit. Fourth Spear's in the lead of GT2. We can see him right ahead of Grizzly Dust, right there from Grizzly Dust's perspective. But he still has a pit stop to make, and it's where he's going to feed out into this battle behind. It's Grizzly Dust versus Veloce for the win in GT2 at this point. Specky's in third, a little bit further back.
It's interesting. I'm seeing the GT1 car of Banda Otta getting mixed up a little bit there. And Banda Otta has not taken a second stop either.
Still got to do another
So
one.
Banda Otta and J Post are on the same sort of bits of track. And they've still to take their... Oh, Banda Otta just went absolutely fucking flying. My goodness. Bye, Banda Otta.
I literally just went away from that as it happened. I think if
Wow.
Bandota and Jay are on the same piece of track, that might be lapping.
No longer.
Yeah, and they're not anymore. Yeah.
Yes, I think he took out GT3s as well, potentially as well. So that'll be an interesting one to look at.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have their perspective. Yikes. Let's check in
Oh, this
on
battle.
GT3.
GT2,
Oh, no,
F50, Screaming Skull, Hyperia's, all very close in GT2. These cars look great with all these mods on. And they look like proper race cars.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Grizzly going for the overtake on Full Spear, gets it done. It was inevitable anyway, because Full Spear still has a pit stop to make, but he needed to get it done because he was losing time behind Full Spear to the point where Veloce has caught up to the back of them, and now Veloce is trying to get through Full Spear.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm guessing Veloce is hoping that he goes into the pits this time. 'Cause he
That
still
would make
has
things easier.
pit stop to make. It would make things easier for us as well to be able to see whereabouts GT2 is at. You can see from Hyperia's perspective, this is that battle that I was talking about. It's over 4th place in GT2, and
Yeah,
he does go for his
pits.
pit as Turtle Boy
Fantastic.
comes through. The leaders in GT1 going through the leaders in GT2.
Oh!
Oh, he's taken him out completely!
Taking him out. Wow.
Wow! That's
Yikes.
That's
the
the
lead of the
same
race.
team. The leader in Wow. The leader in GT1 has taken out the leader in GT2 and their teammates.
Yikes. You hate to see it.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, well,
Drama.
didn't really want it to be sorted out that way, but
Holy moly. Look at this
rains
battle
are coming.
from Hyperia's
Rain-
perspective.
Rains are coming,
Rains
Mr. Bruff.
Wow. Okay.
We've got 1.5 in-game hours until the rain starts.
So we've got a massive battle over this 4th place in GT2. Because I can't imagine Forcebeer is too far behind these. Grizzly, he'd had such a good race all through this time. And his teammate in GT1 takes him out. There's your new leader in GT2, Veloce, your championship leader as well. You have to say he's made plenty of mistakes. But Grizzly getting taken out like that has gifted him.
Absolutely. Oh, big crash between Hyperia's and Screaming Skull there.
Yeah, that's given F50 as Bandotta unfortunately disconnects.
Oh, and Hyperia's having another crash there, and it's driven off the track.
Oh god, this is.
Has to respawn.
You know what? I'm not showing it as a mercy to Hyperius because that was rough. All of that was rough. Hyperius is having one of his bad days. Our race winner from last week. Rough.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Looks good though.
Bandotta has disconnected, we're being told.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, Bandotta did have a huge amount of damage to their car before flying off the track. So I don't know. It might just be a retirement of the car.
Ooh, has RJ Slow made a second pit stop?
Yes.
Okay, so he's actually come out ahead of Wackage, and we have a battle for second place in GT3. RJ, oh, Jay's pitting.
Jay's pitting. Yeah. I was just going to say, yeah.
Oh, and he's done the same thing. Oh wow, finding it difficult trying to maximize this time in the pit lane from these drivers.
20 in-game minutes until the rain, chat. Let's go.
Is R2X going to come out ahead of Jay or not? They're going to resume that battle, but Jay's going to come out just ahead. R2X is going to have a bit of overspeed, so the gap's going to minimize. If R2X hadn't made that mistake, he would have been ahead in 3rd. But then if Jay hadn't made the mistake, it probably would have been the same. So
Jay's going to meet traffic at the hairpin.
Compromised a little bit, but we know he has a mighty mid-drive handbrake boost out of this corner. R2X is right there, though, chasing him down.
Here comes the rain.
Yeah, it's just rain for me on my perspective.
Yep, we see the rain coming down for Jay.
I don't actually know how many laps
Elite
they've got left, the GT1s. I guess we might find out now.
GT1 at the moment because it's going to start to get interesting. Menace already starting to have issues. The Banshee sliding about through those S-bends.
It hasn't started raining yet. Like it's not a wet track yet. It started to rain, but it's not a wet track.
Could just be psychological then.
Yeah. Was that last lap for the GT1s? I missed it. Final lap? Okay, everyone's telling me it's final lap.
Okay, cool.
Now it's wet. The track is now wet. So we get one last lap in the rain. Will that change anything? R2X coming up against...
getting held up in the last corner. Oh, but R2X, yeah.
R2X also got held up, yeah.
Well. Yep. Oh, Turtle Boy's going to be coming up against some traffic soon.
Turtle Boy getting held up by JJCP GT3. Elite is closing in. I mean, this is a big asterisk on this victory for Turtle Boy as well. Being flawless all the way through, but could end up losing it from a penalty for not waiting on his teammate.
So, what's the story there with Well, like obviously his teammate's not going to put in a penalty.
Yeah, but somebody
Claim.
else could.
Right. Okay. So it can be claimed by someone else, even though they weren't involved.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And it probably would be a slam dunk penalty unless there's some mitigating circumstance that we didn't see, but
Yeah. So all Elite has to do is put in that
basically
penalty request then. Okay. Drama again.
Yeah.
We love a bit of drama in the MCEC, don't we?
might have cost himself and his teammate the win. So you can see this is our championship order. The top 3 in each championship at the moment. We can see Elite is going to make up points on J. They're both going to extend their gap to Menace in 3rd. Veloce, who's currently in the lead of GT2, is going to extend his championship lead against F50 and Hyperius. And then Wackage is going to lose points to Master, who's going to be, climbing back up the order there. But as they come past me, we've got Elite chasing down Turtle Boy in the rain. But it looks like it's going to finish Turtle Boy first, Elite second, on the road at least.
We'll have to see how the penalties shake out after that one.
Yeah.
Good racing, guys. That was a really fun race to commentate on.
It is quite a big gap, so if Turtle Boy gets a penalty, I don't think he's going to drop further than second.
No.
He would get a 15-second penalty plus the time loss for Grizzly Dust after that crash. But this is a huge gap to 3rd place. These definitely Elite and Turtle Boy with a class of the field. J and R2XDJ come through in 3rd and 4th. They gave us a great race as well. Chopping and changing places all the time. There's Veloce going through to take the lead and the win in GT2 ahead of Grizzly Dust, who led for so long and looked on course for that victory. And to his teammate. Quicks ended up finishing in 5th after that early pit stop strategy.
There we go. GT2's finishing up nicely. Let's look
Specky.
at GT3.
Specky had a good race, just died a little bit towards the end. F50 and 4th Spear come through in, I think that's 4th and 5th in GT2. Menace in 6th place for GT1, sliding around. The rain really made it spicy for that final lap.
It sure did. Yeah. Whoa, a little bit of an off-road experience for Master there.
Still in the lead. RJ Slaw is just ahead of Wackage. Oh, we've got a battle in this GT3.
Got a little bit of a battle here. Wackage trying to rein in RJ Slow here. Oh, Wackage going a little bit
of time lost there.
A little bit sideways there.
Wackage our bottom left.
Rain always makes it
RJ
easy.
Slow top
Interesting,
right.
doesn't it?
It does. Bit slippery on this final lap. When do we get the final results with penalties? In the MCEC Discord, that's always finalised by Wednesday. If you're only watching the streams, you'll get it. If you're not looking at the... There's Master. 2 wins on the bounce, a very good performance. Takes the win in GT3. RJ Slow comes through in 2nd place for his best result this season, with Wackage in 3rd for GT3. Pre-shot in 4th.
The GT2s were, the GT3s were all pretty close together, weren't they?
They were. The top 4 especially were really close in the end. So there we go. GG's everybody. Best lap was by Turtle Boy at 2:46.422, which was almost a second quicker than anybody else.
There we go. Right. Let's get set up for the next one, shall we?
Yeah. Good job, everybody. we go here now. Close the game. But yeah, if you're only watching the streams, you'll know when I give you the championship standings next week. I always go through any major penalties. Like for the PS5 race, I'm going to show you the penalty in the clip that caused a change in the lead for the PS5 race, but I'll do that before this PS5 race. Or you can, keep your eye on the spreadsheet or whatever. But yeah.
I just loaded up Serenial, and Serenial's watching you, so.
Right, GTA 5.
Shush.
But yeah, as is always the case, penalties can happen, reports come in, appeals to the reports. It all means that we can't give you absolute final results on the streams every time, but that's just the same as everything else.
Looks like we're going to have a dry race for PC.
Yeah. I really have to pee, but I want to get into the lobby before I do.
Yep, that might be a good idea.
GG's Xbox, great racing. I enjoyed that. It gave us some great action.
Yeah, really, really fun race.
Come on, PC. Load up. I mean, the PC is loading. I'm waiting for GTA now. MCEC Discord is at bruffy.com/MCEC Discord. Easy. And you can go to the viewer requests channel, type ! I think it's rank viewer, and then you get that opts you in for notifications for new races. Championship tables are posted every Wednesday on Main Race Info. Championship Info has various bits of updates as well. It's all there. But yeah, obviously, my plan and my hope is that at the start of every subsequent race, I'll be able to tell you what happened in the previous race that gets us to the point. Anything important, anyway. That'll obviously be very difficult on the final round, but hopefully there's no championship changing penalties at that point. Just need to make sure I get in this lobby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta go pee. Gotta go pee. I had tea before the stream. That was a mistake. Your legs get a tan.
Oh.
Why?
Cleo streaming GT1 on Twitch this time.
No
That's
way!
What I like to say.
That's the only person who streams on YouTube, and now they're already on Twitch. Perfect. That's what we want to see.
Or so Benny is telling me in the chat.
Okay, I need to wait for an invite to the session anyway. Right, I'm going.
I'm just trying to find perspectives. Who's this? 1, 2, 3. Rid of that one. Okay. Yep. Good. Large soda. Oh, look at you streaming on both. RS. Perfect. Who's this? Okay. Right. Okay. I've got all of the perspectives I can get at the moment. Just waiting on them starting up, chat. Bear with us while we get everything sorted out.
There we go. Do I have an invite yet? Yes, I do.
Oh, I've just been an idiot. Leo. Cleo's Twitch stream is just CLEOH.
Okay.
I wanted to add them. So I've only got 2 perspectives at the moment for GT2. I think maybe. Yeah, two at the moment for GT2. 1, 2, 3. 3 perspectives for GT3 and 2 perspectives for GT1 at the moment.
Twitch.tv/ just CLEOH, yes?
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I added it to the wrong thing. I need to add that to GT1.
They've just gone live too. There we go.
I have to update that link afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the fact that like everything for this tool is saved in the link. So you just bookmark the link and it's always the same.
Yeah, I mean it was the same for the last one, but
Alright, labels. I need to get the championship tables up.
okay, we're up to 4 perspectives for GT1. Kimmy's not racing this stream. Okay, let's get rid of Kimmy, Moggy and Groggy. Groggy.
I DM'd you a snippet to convert labels to overlays on the website. Okay, hang on then. Give me a sec. How do we... Is this... This should convert the labels to overlays. Paste it into your browser console. What now? You're gonna have to give me more than that. Brave, yes.
Okay, 4 perspectives for GT3. Good.
Control Shift I. Console. Allow pasting. Oh, nice. That works really well, Phil. Thank you. We're improving even on the fly. Glad you're enjoying the website. I heard your suggestion about the labels and I'd already been thinking about that myself. Should see some changes for next weekend. Oh, nice. We've done it on the fly already, but yeah, it'd be nice to not have to do that.
Can
Thank
you make it run a little better so my PC can use it?
Tend to kill himself. It is very good. I've been very happy. Another thing I'd like to see is the ability to just play all of the streams. Because at the minute I have to individually click play on every single stream. Like a play all would be nice. I appreciate that they don't autoplay.
Oh, look at this! This is a pretty meetup from PC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody getting lined up at the what is it? The RV sales area.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Car park, very nice. And a helicopter going crazy as well, because
And a
why
dome.
not? Eh?
Oh, what a scumbag!
What time is it? Can I get over there in 2 minutes? I don't think.
And a dune as well.
Do
That's
I
just
have?
arrived.
Oh, I've got a helicopter. Okay, maybe I can get over there in 15 minutes.
Sure.
In 15
It's on
minutes?
the way
In
to
2
the
minutes?
helipad.
Before the race starts. We don't have Smithy this week, so we can hide that one. Vesticles and Big Money aren't online. Robin Seed with the gifts up to 10 to kill. Thank you very much, Robin. Merry Prankster with the 84 months. Every day these past 7 years has been for the chair. Oh, he's back. For the content, I was going to say. Thank you, GGSCP, for the raid. Rai Kagser with the 65 months. When was the last time a marshal was killed on MCEC? I mean, it was probably me and probably last season. TDD with the 72 months. Time to attract the hockey crowd for yourself with a version of Heated Rivalry. Again, Marnik with the 50-year 91. Thank you so much. John Matthews with the 131 months. Good morning, bro. Hope you're good. Cool catching some MCEC coverage while it's slow up here at work. I'm glad you're enjoying, John. Marnik with the 18 months as well. Before that, Robin Seed with the 70 months. Box with the 53 months. Hi, Box. Jimmy 89 with 122 months. Hi, Jimmy. And Newy 77 with the 7 months. Aussie. FM Media with the 37 months. Good luck to all the drivers. Brewdog with the 25 months. USA. And Thick Ramen with the 11 bits. And that's me caught up. Thank you. Can I get there in time? Watch the race start and then I'll disappear just as I get there.
They're still at the meetup.
I've gone to the wrong place. I don't know where they are. I thought they were at the U-Tool pack. Where are they? Oh my god.
You know. Yeah.
Now I see. My expert map knowledge coming in handy once again.
He's a scumbag! He's
Damn it!
an absolute scumbag.
There's the invite for the race. No. I'm right there. If I hadn't have made the mistake, I would have seen it. I mean, their cars are still there at least. God damn it. Beautiful. Excellent.
Yeah, so I still only have 2 perspectives for GT2. Oh no, hang on. 3? We're up to 3. We're up to 3. Okay, good. We've got 4 for GT3, which is fine. We've got 6 for GT1. My goodness.
Questicles are started. Big Manny still offline, yes? For you?
Yeah, Big Manny's still offline for me.
I think I'm gonna have to.
I've got for GT3. I've got Trumpet Master, Groggy, and Lemonade.
GD2.
Yeah.
What's Lemonade's URL?
Lemonade OW2. Also, you might not have on GT3. You might not have Countach 92.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
GT3 Countach. Not having to type the full URL would be another improvement. Just the username would be lovely. A lot of them offline. I wonder if I need to like refresh maybe.
So I have for GT1. I've got Serenial, Stappen, Harry, Questicles, Street Dog, and Cleo.
Panamule as well is now on PC.
Panamule on Twitch.
Yes, just Panamule.
I don't have that. Where did you get that?
He was on PS5. Switched over to PS to PC.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Okay, Moggy started streaming. We got Groggy, Moggy, Trumpet Master. Not Cloud, not Alex, looks like. And Lemonade failed to determine contact classification. Oh, excellent. I'm going to have to refresh this probably. Right, we'll do the intro again. We've got to get moving on that. So,
Oh, what a scumbag!
let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Bruffy1322 and welcome again to the Multi-Class Endurance Championship Round 4. We've just seen a very exciting Xbox race and now it's time to do it all over again for PC. We're going to see some even quicker lap times. We'll probably see the lap record set during this race because we are doing a new track. The third longest track on the calendar, first time in the hills this season. Winds its way around the hills and also a fairly substantial custom section as well. 52 corners. And yeah, like the lap record, I guess, is now a 2:46 set by Turtle Boy in the Xbox race, but we're probably likely to see that go in this one. PC's usually quicker. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting, I think, because PC, the Banshee GTS of our GT1 car is difficult with the incredible speeds that it gets to, and it's probably going to be even more difficult on PC with even higher speeds. But because we're on PC and we can use a little bit of PC magic, yay, I'm in my happy place! Helicopter again! Like I said, GT1 is in the Banshee GTS. GT2 is in the Rapid GTX, GT3 is in the Panther, all decked out in race modifications. They all look fantastic. The return of the Bruffycopter, I know. And in terms of our grid, you can see them all gridding up at the moment. LSDWP start on pole position with Richards Majestic in second. We saw some very interesting and certainly a spicy end to the Xbox race between Richards Majestic. Los Santos Customs in third, U-Tool fourth, Ron fifth, Pressavec sixth, Maze Bank seventh, Globoil in eighth, and 24/7 in ninth. Obviously, we don't have qualifying. The grid order is always not randomized, but made to be different every round, such that it's an average. The average of the starting positions for every team is the same across the first 7 races, and then the final race, the starting positions are based on championship order. Oh yeah, I should go through our tables. So, GT1 Drivers' Championship on PC. We've got Street Dog has won all 3 races so far, but they are starting in 8th place in this race, so it's going to be a challenge. We've got Harry in second on 24 points and Questicles in third. In the GT2 battle, we've got Moggy at the top spot, 10 points ahead on 30 points of Danny Annie. But then there's only 2 points separating second to 5th in that one. It'll be interesting to see when the drop scores happen at the end. In GT3, we've only got 5 points separating the 2 standout drivers in GT3 of Shred and Purity this season. We'll see how that develops in this one. Then a heated battle over third. And then in the Teams Championship, we've got Globoil 1 point ahead of Los Santos Customs going into this round. And yeah, Globoil starting at the back in this one, Los Santos Customs at the front. That might switch around the other way and Los Santos Customs take the lead by the end. But you two aren't too far back in that 3rd place. So,
are we almost ready?
We are almost ready. They are gridding up at the moment. GT2s are currently gridding. Maybe this is a good place to watch the start from. I mean, the chicane is where I started from last time, but maybe I just stay here. Okay, let me set up the streams for those who we've actually got. I'm going to have to do a refresh. I assume that means I'm probably going to have to do that little fix again. This is a good view to look at while they're getting set up anyway, at the very least. I'm going to play all these. No Big Manny streaming at least, no Smithy.
Actually. Oop.
Yeah, Lemonade stream doesn't work for me. Looks like we're only going to have 3 perspectives in GT2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It says failed to get content classification or something.
It's just Lemonade OW2, yeah?
Yeah.
Weird. Works for me. I'll type it again in case you need to just do a copy and paste issue. We're gonna have to change that to OW anyway. Seeing as Overwatch has changed its name.
All right.
Well, the flares are away. Sticking shortly.
Start of the race is going to be from my perspective because
Here
I'm
we
not
go.
set up with these perspectives yet.
Yeah. And they're
Good
off.
start by our pole
Serennial
position.
trying to make their way. Oh, trying to make their way through the middle of two. Takes out Stappen, unfortunately. Yikes.
Yeah, there they are, I guess.
Looks like a
Stroll
bit
taking
of
a position
sort
back.
of lag related rather than skill related. A tight one for Questicles as well, giving everyone plenty of room, but collides with the back of Street Dog. Not too bad an issue. Oh, tries to overtake Street Dog though.
Okay, let's see GT2 come through. The start of this one hasn't been as good as I would like, I'm sorry. Danny, Annie and Viralax in those top two spots. All got through cleanly, it looks like, in GT2. Yeah, the cars are too fast for the Havoc. I couldn't keep up with the Banshees.
Alright. Sorry, I've kind of lost track of the start already. Right, here we go. Here are your perspectives in GT2.
Here come GT3. Well, that looks
Still
interesting.
pretty
That's going to be
close.
interesting into the chicane. Oh, did they all make it through? Yeah, nice. Very nice. GT3 is showing how it's done. Okay. So we're seeing GT3 at the moment. The Havoc is about 12 mile per hour slower than the Banshee. That makes sense.
Things very crazy for Countach, unfortunately, losing out a bunch of places there. Countach, I believe, is new
someone's
for this
getting knocked
round.
off. I think it's Questicles has knocked somebody off the track and is having to wait a long time. I just
wow.
caught that.
Yeah, that is a long wait.
I guess it was Cleo because I've just seen it from the below shot.
Oh, wow, okay.
All right, I guess we can hide
Do
those
have
two.
Cleo's perspective.
And we can
Get rid of
hide
Questicles for just now.
that one.
Oh, my goodness. What a start to this race. So much going on. Oh, we've got a nice little battle with Harry and Big Manny at the moment for the lead of GT1. Harry right on the back of Big Manny.
Right, game sounds. Things are struggling. The perspectives are struggling in this one.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
It's maybe because PC are all streaming at a higher bit rate or whatever.
Possibly. GT2
What
Richards
browser are you using incidentally, bruv?
Brave.
Oh, okay. It's maybe because I'm using Chrome and Chrome's just a RAM hog, so I'll experiment with. Oh, big crash for Big Manny! Oh,
we
and
just saw
Harry
the end
goes
of
into
that.
the back of him.
So Big Manny's
That's
had to
gonna
wait. That allows the reserve
Yeah.
Tommy into the lead.
Yep. Tommy getting a little bump draft from Harry there.
Streams are struggling.
Yeah, now you're feeling
Maybe
my
I'm,
pain. That
maybe
I
I'm
felt in the
experiencing
last
what you
one.
were experiencing for Xbox.
Yep.
Tell you what, let's remove the all perspectives for now. GT3 is pretty crazy as well. Let's hide that one and
Oh, we've got Tommy's perspective apparently.
oh, we do.
Yeah, it's just been posted in my chat. Thank you, Mick Drew. It's hang on, I'll copy it over to you.
We've got 3 perspectives in GT2.
There you go.
So sorry that I haven't been able to show the start of this race as I would have liked. My apologies. Let's bring that down to 1080. We can move GT1 Harry there. Harry is going for the... Oh, no, I didn't get it done. Space wasn't there. Okay, we should be good now. I think this is good. Oh my god, I'm crashing the Havoc.
Oh, no. Oh, Harry overtaken
I've saved it. I've saved it. Harry got the overtake done.
Tommy's
Nice overtake.
back. Tommy's coming back up the hill.
Oh,
Oh.
gets it.
Oh, it's not
But
completely
then
done.
it's not. Harry's got the next bit. Wow. Who's gonna? Yeah, he got into the chicane first. There they are, coming
Great
past
racing
me.
from these two.
Only the top three as well. Big Banny's still right there behind them.
I hear a helicopter.
Yeah. I'm amazed. I wonder if this Havoc has just been given like infinite health or something, because I'm amazed. Can you get the wrenches with the Havoc if it's damaged? That's a good question. Should I find out? There's nobody's going to be pitting anytime soon.
You say that.
Oh yeah, I don't have the text on.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Overtake for Serenial on Stappen there.
Street Dog got up
They
in fourth place. That was the overtake
Came
we
together
saw
in the
there.
first corner. It looks like it's going to be a nice little battle between those throughout the race.
Yeah.
Oh, but Stappen getting a killer curb boost. Side by side with Serenial at the moment.
Going back through.
My bottom two perspectives.
But then Serenity, like, it's interesting how they're getting different. You can put Invincible on in the creator for units. So Floorball added this for me for the track. 100% chance that he's put Invincible because he knows what I'm like. Oh, he's even said it in the chat. There he is. It's Invincible. Thank you. That was very useful right
There
there.
you go.
I was
What a
sideways,
scumbag.
clipping into the ground. So Harry got that move done, and it looks like he's pulling away a bit now.
Yeah,
He's
Serenial
qualified
managing to get the
in-
job done with Stappen as well.
All right, let's
Lance
see what's
Stroll,
happening
sorry.
in GT2. So it looks like we've got Moggy in second. Is that Danny in the lead? I can tell you
I've
the
not
running
arranged
order.
my perspectives yet.
So Danny's in the lead. Moggy's second. Lemonade, our new GT2 driver for this, for permanently now, is in third. Groggy, our top right, is in fourth.
Oh, what a scumbag.
Then
Is that right?
Virilax,
it's
Iskoa, and Trumpet Master, followed by Cloud and Octavian. GT3 Purity is in the
Still
lead,
not right.
which is our top right, which I'll change these perspectives around. There's
Oh,
our
did you
leader.
get... Oh. For some reason I couldn't get Purty's perspective to work. Hang on. Add Purty back in again.
So we got Purity and Lars in first and second. Shred, our championship leader, is down in 25th overall, which is what, 6th? So he's going to have to make up some places, Shred, if he wants to, because Purity, his championship rival, is currently leading, and leading by a big margin. Feels like GT3 have been involved in something. There's a big gap, it looks like, between the top two and the rest of the pack. In fact, there's a massive gap. There's a massive gap from first to second, and then there's a massive gap from second to the rest of the pack. Shred trying to get that done on Realm. Is he going to get it done into the hairpin? Oh, bottom right perspective. Nope. Has to wait. His score has disconnected early. We got through most of the race. That was our GT2 driver, I think. We got through most of the race at Xbox without someone disconnecting.
Orange Soda going for a little bit of a trip over the ground. They're allowing Turtle Shell to get past.
Oh, and it's caused a bit of a concertina.
A bunch of other
Large
drivers.
sort of
Shred Ninja
bleeding
coming through.
perspectives, bleeding positions.
Realm coming through.
Large sort of coming back on Shred, but Shred's going to have that position.
Oh, Shred's streaming as well. Okay. Okay. All of my perspectives are all screwed up now.
Alright, let's have a look back at. Are the GT1s already coming up to lap the GT3s? I think I heard horns that suggest that's the case.
Okay, I'm getting confused now. 25th.
You never guessed what I was in the process of making a meme about crashing a Havoc. And I almost
There we
did.
go.
Okay, Harry is now passing some GT3s.
Okay. Oh, crash for Turtle Shell again.
Is that in GT3? Oh yeah, I see. That's given
Turtle
Shred.
Shell in the last
That's
corner.
That's gifting Shred these positions that he needs to get back on top. As Harry comes through now. Harry looks like he's gapping everybody at the moment. There goes second place Tommy. There's a big gap between the top two now, and Big Manny around the outside. So there's a fight over second place in GT1.
Okay.
But Harry looks like he's got the pace this round.
Yeah, Harry on fire.
The GT1s are so fast past these GT3s. I think I'm going to keep the GT3 perspective just to see the GT1s go past at such speed. There's Street Dog in 4th place. It also gives us a good rundown of the GT1s as well as they come through the GT3s.
Yeah, Lance Stroll and Serenial still going at it at the moment in GT1. Oh, a little bit of a tap there from Lance Stroll on the back of Serenial.
I've just noticed from my perspective, the lead has changed in GT2. Moggy has got ahead of Danny. Obviously,
Okay.
we haven't seen it happen, but it has happened.
Oh, they're coming through the GT3s at the bottom of the hill.
I'm seeing it from the GT3 perspective. That is tight.
Yep.
Let's
Spicy.
switch to the GT1s.
The GT1's coming through with all that extra velocity from coming down the hill. Coming up on the GT3s. Oh. Oh, Serenial having a little bit of a slide there. Is that going to let Lance Stroll have a little bit of a look? Nope, doesn't look like it.
So, our top two in the championship in GT1 are currently 1st and 4th in reverse order as to how they are in the championship, so that could make things interesting.
Sorry, Lance Stroll having another little bit of a
Yeah,
tap on the
look
back
at
of
this.
Serenial there.
Because they're trying to get through
and
Lars.
Lance Stroll goes off.
Oh,
Lance Stroll
hits
goes
the
sliding off there.
rough. That is a
Yep.
very common place to make a mistake. Alright, let's see these GT3s.
Well, trouble. A little bit of pressure off Serenial now, so that's good. How are we doing in GT3?
So we got Shred trying to get past Realm still, but this is now over 4th place.
Yep. I've got it on
No, it's not. It's 5th.
my
Yeah, it is 4th.
top right and bottom left.
Ooh. Side by side. I guess we can swap out Turtle Shell for Realm, and we'll see this from
Oh,
both
we've got-
perspectives.
We've got Large Soda getting in the mix as
Oh,
well. Managed
wow.
to get past Shred.
Yeah.
What a
nice
move into the last
outside
corner.
overtake. That's really impressive.
Let's get Large Soda's perspective up. And Turtle Shell. There we go. There we go. Oh, somebody, who was that? Purty getting a little bit of a tap in the back there from Questicles. I certainly wouldn't appreciate a speed boost in that particular section of the track.
Thankfully, Purty is so far ahead already. This is like crazy big gap to have. Because we got second place Lars in the perspective in the top right. They're synced up. That is the gap real time. It's huge. Alright, GT2s. So Moggy has gotten into the lead
GT2?
ahead of Danny.
Just as we say that, there's Realm having a little bit of an accident there, allowing Large Soda up another position there.
These GT3s over this fourth place.
And
are
Shred going
yeah.
over the.
They're chopping and changing positions all the time.
They sure are.
Meanwhile, our top three. So third place in GT3 is Jotson, who I believe is disconnected from almost all of the rounds so far, but is holding down that third place ahead of this pack, with Lars in second and Pirti.
Okay,
Pirti is already 14.6 seconds ahead of second place. There must have been some crazy crash that happened in GT3.
I mean, GT3 was pretty chaotic at the
Yeah.
start, I'll say that. As we see Realm taking the position back off Large Soda. And Realm coming back now as well. Oh, we're going to have a little bit of a touch there.
Little tap. These GT3s, you can't take your eyes off them.
It's true.
Thank you, Benimi, very much, by the way, for the
And
450
and
clown
Shred's
sound.
coming back on both of them.
This battle
as
over
well.
fourth is action-packed.
It sure is. I'm glad we've got the perspective of all three drivers here.
I don't have large sodas on mine, but
Oh, do you not? I can give it to you if you want.
no, I've got it on the. I've got the top two and then Realm and.
Oh, big crash! Shred and Realm having a
Looked
coming
like
together there.
Realm got out of shape and then hit the inside barrier, taking Shred. Shred was the innocent party.
Yikes.
But for our championship leader, Shred, this has been a bit of a bad start. There's going to have to be a bit of a recovery drive. Turtle Show's already pitted, supposedly.
We've had a disconnect as well.
Yeah, Iscoa from GT2.
Isco, yep. And yeah, Turtle Shell has indeed pitted 5 minutes ago, actually.
So GT3 has now calmed down after all that.
I think so. I think so. Can we have a look at some of the other GTs?
GT2 is still calm. It has been calm for a while.
Okay, good. What's happening with GT1?
What about GT? Actually, let's see. GT2 are just going to come through my perspective, I think, soon.
Ooh, we've got a battle between Serenial and who is that? Panamule?
Panamule's gone
Panamule,
past
I
into
think.
fifth. No,
Yeah,
Serenial's
Panamule.
chasing, right?
Serenial is indeed chasing.
There
We've
is
got Lance
Moggy
Stroll coming
and Danny.
into the
So,
pit
okay,
now.
the top two in GT2 are actually quite close. Moggy and Danny. And Lemonade in third place isn't too far back either. Then we got
Panamule
Groggy
making
in
a little
fourth.
bit of a mistake.
Virilax in fifth. No pit stops for GT2 yet, so this is all real positions. Trumpet Master down there. Cloud just behind. Cloud and Trumpet Master had such a good round one. They were looking like they were going to be the two to beat. But they're now further down the order. There's your leader in GT1, Harry. Coming up to lap the GT2s already. There's Tommy, Big Manny, second and third. Definitely Harry's got the pace, and Street Dog looks like he's catching up to these two as well. Street Dog, our championship leader, has won the first 4 races. Panamule, Questicles, Serenio and Cleo. Wow, all 4 of them in GT1. That's one hell of a battle as we go to the GT1 perspective. So there's the top 4 in GT1. Well, no, Harry's in his own realm at the minute.
I don't know where to look on GT1. I've
Yeah.
got
So Harry's on his own, and then you've got a 3-way battle over second, basically. And then you've got a big gap, and then a 4-way battle over fifth. First 4 races out of 3. Okay, first 3 races, sorry.
right. Annoyingly, I can't see what position Panamule's in because they don't race with an overlay.
He's in 6th.
6th. Okay, so
Just ahead of Serenio. And Questicles is just ahead of Pernamule. It looks like in 5th.
oh, okay. Let's drop Serenial for just now.
We saw a pit stop. I think that was for Shred. No, it was for Trumpet Master doing an early pit stop. I knew it was an orange car. Just had to figure out which one.
Yeah, it hasn't come up on the pit watch yet.
Not a bad time to do the pit stopping if you think you're
Just
about to
come
get
up.
overtaken by a bunch of GT1s. And he's racing Cloud in the pit lane, it looks like, as the GT1s fly past. You can see that from the GT1 perspective. Well, we can't from... So Turtle Shell has disconnected now as well, unfortunately.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Lance Stroll... Has Lance Stroll pitted?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yes.
Okay,
Has
that's
pitted.
why they're so far back. So we need to keep an eye on Lance Stroll, but I'll hide their perspective for now. Harry makes a mistake!
Big, huge crash from Harry.
Huge!
That's allowing second and third place. Oh no! Wait. Oh, there's going to be a battle shortly.
Yeah,
Yep.
there it is. So
Okay.
Big Manny has gotten into the lead. It has overtaken Tommy for second place, and now there's a battle for the lead in GT1. Harry was able to have a massive... That shows Harry's gap. He was able to have a massive crash and
Still in the lead. Yeah.
still be able to stay in the lead, but that's a massive gap that he's let go. Can he pull out that gap again? He's got the pace, obviously. Street Dog has pitted, so it's going to be interesting because Street Dog's now in 7th place, but he was closing in on that battle for second, and now that is the battle for the first. So,
Interesting.
oh, there's been a... Was that a takeout? I think that was a takeout by Serenio on a GT2. Having to
no.
wait there. It's all kicked off.
I don't have. Yeah. Like there's so many good perspectives in GT1.
What
I'm
was Tommy's stream?
It's Tommy underscore Yangs, plural. I've popped it in the commentary chat if you just want to copy it from there. Might be
I've
easier.
got it. Thank you. So we'll get rid of Serenio for now and Lance Stroll and keep an eye on that progress. And let's show Questicles.
Oh, Harry coming up against some traffic here. It's slowing him down. Oh,
He goes for the pits.
Harry
They all okay.
and
Big Manny as
Harry
well.
and Manny and Manny. Yeah.
So that has put Tommy into the lead, but still has a pit stop to do. But it looks like, based on the pace that the race is going, Harry has the best pace. Street Dog and we're gonna have to. Oh, Big Manny's managed to jump in the pits. Where's Street Dog in all of this as well?
Strangely as well, Harry didn't get the health pickup.
I think he did.
It
I think it's
wouldn't
just the
activate
rear.
for his car.
I think it's just the rear window. That hasn't worked.
But it didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think the rest of the car's fixed. I think some of the newer cars do that.
Okay. That's annoying.
Yeah. So it's
Right.
completely flipped around. Street Dog is just behind this battle, but we've got Big Manny has overtaken essentially Harry during the pit lane. Tommy is out in front, but still has a pit stop to make. It looks like Harry's got the best pace, but made that big mistake. Then Street Dog and Big Manny seem to have a little bit better pace than Tommy, but Tommy is there, just not making mistakes. But still has that pit stop to make. But he just
are
stick
they
out
coming
in
up to the back of? Okay, so Manny and Harry are coming up to the back of Panamule.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So this isn't this. They don't. Like, Panamule doesn't have to get out of the way here. Like this is for
Nope.
position, even though it's pit stop, adjusted.
Yep. Looks like
This is
Manny's
gonna
gonna
be
able to
really
get past
challenging.
At least. Oh, a little bit of a tap there from Panamule, and Harry able to capitalize and get both of them. There we go.
Easy come, easy go. This is crazy action for GT1 this early into the race.
Wild. Yep.
Harry, it was looking like it was going to be boring with Harry, out there in the lead, but that crash has really spiced things up.
Wow. Get your popcorn out, chat.
So
It's a spicy one.
Questicles looks like he's got some really good pace as well, actually. He's gapped the rest of the field. So obviously in second, but still has a pit stop to make.
Yeah. Is Tommy going to take his stop now, though?
I mean, he's in the lead. You might consider just
Staying
putting in the laps. Oh no, he's going for it. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna get a full.
There we go. Oh, crash!
What happened?
Oh my goodness! So what happened there was
I missed it completely.
he hit the slowdown. He overtook his teammate.
Yeah.
Slowed down on the slowdown strip. His teammate came into the pit at the same time, slowed down after him, and crashed into the back of him.
Might give him a little
Wow.
boost through the slowdown, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, pit exit. Harry gets through into the lead. Tommy is in second. Big Manny's going to be right behind them. Yeah, okay. So Harry's back into what is the net lead at least. Questicles is in the actual lead of the race. Tommy going a bit deep into the hairpin. Is that going to give Big Manny a chance? Don't have Big Manny's perspective to see. And then Street Dog's a little bit further back than these, actually. Hasn't managed to make an impression. Team pit boost strategy. I know, right? You never know. Could have been the difference that gave Tommy that position coming out of the pits. Harry gonna have to go past Shred. Oh, this is gonna be dicey going down the downhill as they overtake these GT3s.
Manages to make it work.
That's very tight.
Not against Tommy though. Harry managed that a little bit more deftly than Tommy did.
There's your leader, your net leader, Harry. Tommy and Big Manny, Panimule, Street Dog. Okay, they're all actually, the top four are still very close.
Okay. So the only people not taking their pits in GT1 so far are Questicles and Panamule. Both of those still need to take their first stop.
And they're sort of mixed in with this top four. In
indeed.
GT, Danny has got the lead back from Moggy in GT2. Just FYI.
Okay.
I'm guessing pit stops haven't happened there.
I'm sorry. There's just
There is too much going on.
GT1. There really is. Spoiled for choice on action here, bruv. Let's take a look at GT2. Who have we got here? We've got Moggy, Lemonade, Groggy, and Trumpet Master. On my perspectives, things seem to be fairly chill.
It
in
seems to be,
GT2.
but the lead keeps changing, and I only notice it in game when it happens.
Okay.
It's like, okay, the lead has changed in GT2. I didn't need to see how it happened, but it always seems chill until it's not.
Fair enough. A stealth action going on in GT2. Right. Let's take a look at GT3 briefly. We've got GT1 of Big Manny coming through Realm's perspective at the moment. A little bit of a change here. I'm just going to rearrange. There we go.
Yeah, GT3's really calmed down after the first... There must have been the first lap was chaos.
Yeah, absolute chaos. Oh, the GT1's coming through the GT3s into turn one there.
I think we're at that point of the race where we get GT1s, GT2s and GT3s all at the same time.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Little bit of time where you're... Oh, large soda getting taken out there.
Wait, something's
by a
happened in
faster
GT1
car.
as well. Tommy's now down in 5th. There must have been some major crash. Purity in lead of GT3, by the way, is having a wonderful time. They're so far ahead just on their own on track, basically. Lars in 2nd for GT2. There's your leader in GT1, Questicles, but still has a pit stop to make. There's 2nd Harry, going to take over the lead when Questicles pits. Then you've got Big Manny in 2nd overall, net 2nd, and Street Dog in 3rd. So Big Manny and Street Dog are still going to be fighting over that. And there's Tommy now. Must have got involved in something.
Yeah, the car's looking remarkably clean. There's maybe a little bit of damage on the rear left, but it's very minimal. It'd be interesting to see if anybody's got the perspective on what happened there.
So Lance Stroll and Panimule are now battling. After I'm guessing Panimule's pitted.
Panimule has pitted, yeah.
So Lance Stroll has brought himself right back into play with that early pit stop. Has Lemonade pitted in GT2?
Yes.
That's the gap there then. Still in so they've done the pits, they're in 3rd. It's going to be about when Danny and Moggy pit. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to the pit lane exit and I'm going to wait for Moggy and Danny to pit and try to follow them down the back straight to see where they end up. Questicles pits. Let's see where he ends up. Harry retakes the lead after... I mean, he's clearly got the pace. He just needs to not crash it, Nick, again.
Yes.
So the top 4 return to being the top 4. Questicles has definitely pulled out a gap on the back 4 of GT1 to be in that 5th place. Okay, so let's put Street Dog there. Questicles is kind of on his own now, so let's put
Street Dog streaming. Oh yeah, Street Dog is streaming. I haven't got his perspective up. God, there's too many perspectives in GT1, bruv.
Let's bring... Is there anyone Lance Stroll back? Because that's a bit of a battle. Oh, sorry. I'm not even sure. Sorry, I thought I was on the right perspective.
All right.
So we're waiting for the top 2 in GT2 to pit. That's what it seems to have calmed down a bit now in GT1.
Okay, yes. We can have a little bit of a breather, hopefully, before the action intensifies again.
We've got a 3-way battle in GT1 over 7th, 8th and 9th. I don't feel the need to necessarily commentate over that specifically, but it's there. It exists. In GT2... Yeah, Danny is just ahead. Moggy and Danny are having a really good battle at the front. These are our top 2 in the championship as well. Danny needs to win this, really. He wants to start eating into Moggy's lead a bit.
Top left perspective for me. You can see how close they are on track, Moggy and Danny.
Just waiting for that Moggy and Danny pit stop. Just need one of them to pit. So then we can see where they're at in respect of Lemonade. Lemonade is in 3rd place.
Moggy, Danny and Lemonade are all on one stop.
Wait, Danny and Moggy have pitted already?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're miles ahead. Because Lemonade was so...
Danny, in fact, is able to do his next stop in 2.5 minutes.
Oh,
so.
really? Oh, okay. They've just...
Yep.
GT2 has just totally passed me by. This GT2 race has just
There's been a lot going on, to be fair.
Oh, Moggy going up the inside. Gets the move done.
Yep.
We finally see an overtake for the lead in GT2. It's happened about 3 or 4 times, but we've finally seen it on screen.
Fantastic. And I had it on 2. Look at us being coordinated.
So has everybody in GT2 done 1 stop?
Everyone apart from Octavian.
Okay. So let's see them as they come past me.
Looks like we're going to have some action potentially for Large Soda as
There's
well.
Moggy, there's Danny. That's first and second.
Froggy
big
easily
gap.
overtaken.
There's Lemonade in third.
Large Soda in GT3.
Groggy in fourth. Verlax in fifth, looks like. Okay, so yeah, it's that battle for the lead in GT2 really. That's where there's pretty much a decent gap for everybody else. Oh, Moggy, a bit of oversteer.
Oh.
Danny can't capitalize.
Yeah.
Do they have GT1s behind them? No. Panny Mule has lost a spot to Lance Stroll, by the way, and is under pressure from Serenio at the moment.
Interesting. Serenio coming back into it. After a rough start.
Yeah, it was Serenio and Lance Stroll who got involved in the incident at the very start, right?
Yes, indeed, yeah.
So we got a battle over second in GT1, really. Street Dog trying to chase down Big Manny. Our top 3 in the championship, in the top 3 spots in GT1 once again. They do seem a cut above this season. Questicles has sort of been there or thereabouts every time,
Yeah.
but having a bit of bad luck or crashing or whatever. But yeah, the top 3. Harry's pace advantage doesn't look as big as what it was. Maybe as Questicles has really brought himself back into this race, as I'm seeing from my perspective.
Yeah, quite close to the back of Harry. Not Harry, Tommy, even.
We'll see him on the downhill.
Yeah, it'll be interesting as well to see if Street Dog will be able to catch up to Big Manny. So they are quite close on track.
Yeah. So Harry's just gone past. There's Big Manny and Street Dog. And there's a bit of a
The
gap,
gap seems
with Tommy.
Yeah, the gap seems pretty even
and then
between our
Questicles.
top 3.
It's actually top 5 in GT1, and they've all got a pretty decent gap over the rest of GT1 at this stage. As you can see, there's 6th place Cleo, our champion, our GT1 champion from last season. That was 6 years ago, mind.
Little bit of a gap. We don't talk about that though, do we?
Was Serenio going for a move? Not quite. I think has the pace going up the inside. No, it didn't get done. Let's take out Lance Stroll and put in Questicles. So it has...
Everyone has taken their first stop apart from Octavian. That's
Okay.
it.
Octavian is currently
that's your pit update.
last in GT2, so
There you go. Wow, Street Dog has caught up significantly to Big Manny now.
GT3 pretty much as it was. Shred has overhauled Realm, so Shred's in 4th place for GT3, Jotson 3rd, Lars 2nd, Purity still massively in the lead. Let's see if we can see the gap.
Oh, Tommy's
32
pitting.
seconds! Holy shit!
Tommy is pitting in GT1, just to let you know. That's Tommy's 2nd pit stop.
Was that outside of the 15 minutes? I feel like it was only
Yeah,
it was
it
That's
was
crazy
good.
how
He's good.
quick 15 minutes has gone. It feels like it was like 2 laps ago that was
These
happening.
races have been action-packed. As Lance Stroll overtakes.
Octavian's finally stopped.
Hey, there we
Okay,
go.
so Tommy
Everybody has
is
taken one stop.
stuck behind Lance Stroll.
Oh. Okay, maybe it's not 15 minutes. It was originally shown as 1 stop, but now he's shown as a 2-stop yellow.
Oh.
Okay,
He pitted
so
to it. It did feel like it was only a few laps ago
it
that I
was-
saw him pit.
it was shown as he had completed his stop and the timer had counted down, but now he's shown as I don't know, maybe he had that pit watcher website open and mistook the time there. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a change for 2nd place. Manny has
yep.
ceded the position
Dog.
to Street Dog. Supposedly Manny
Yep.
missed the mid-drive boost. That's what
Oh,
that's what happened there.
Can be tricky to get consistently sometimes.
That's ultimately, I think, the difference. I was talking about this yesterday. The better drivers who can hit those brake boosts, hit those mid-drives, hit those curb boosts consistently. That's what does it. That's the difference maker.
Oh, big crash for Tommy into the last corner.
Oh,
You won't
he
want
had
that.
just overtaken either Panimule or Lance Stroll, I think.
It would have been Lance Stroll, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
That was for position, but only because of the pit stop.
All right, let's go and take a look at some of the other GTs now. GT2, how are we doing in GT2? Everything still fairly chill?
Oh, crash for Harry again!
Massive.
Oh, he's having to wait because he can't get rejoined. He has to rejoin the track safely. Oh my god.
Wow.
That was a huge one. He had to wait for so long because he needed to wait until he could rejoin safely. And now he's dropped behind Questicles. Wow. Harry's race has been incredible pace and incredible crashes.
Well, things have just gotten a little bit more interesting in GT1 then.
And our GT1 championship leader is now in the GT1 race lead again. Harry.
Oh, big crash as well for Stappen, Lance Stroll, and Cleo having a coming together on the
didn't have any of those
Oh,
perspectives.
huge crash for Questicles as well.
Oh my god, everybody's
it is
crashing.
all kicking off in GT1. My goodness.
I think the only 2 drivers that haven't crashed
Chaos.
is Street Dog and Big Manny. And that's why they're currently in 1st and 2nd.
I mean, the Banshee GTS, she's a spicy beast.
And they're reaching crazy high top speeds, especially on PC.
Yeah.
Alright, guess we gotta swap that around. GT1 is crazy.
What is this? Go away.
Everyone's pushing, I know.
What? What is this that Chrome has decided to add into my... Go away!
I think
Oh my God.
it's possible that they're all just pushing each other so hard in GT1 that they're just going beyond the limits of that Banshee. Because it is difficult, and as soon as you push it a little bit too much, it will bite.
I don't know how I get rid of this. What is it? It's not even showing anything or allowing me to click on anything.
Wait, that isn't Harry crashing again, was it? I just caught the back end of it.
I don't know. I'm concentrating on what my browser is currently killing me with.
Okay, let's see the
Okay,
GT1.
let's cross. Oh, big
order.
crash in GT3. Huge crash in GT3 for Large Soda. Causing absolute chaos.
There's Street
with the
Dog and Big
GT1.
Manny in the top 2 spots.
Oh my God. What is...
Has Large Soda caused issues for anybody else further behind?
I'm not sure because I could only see his perspective and he's continued on after it.
Okay.
So he certainly hasn't waited for anyone. So,
So that was Questicles in 3rd place.
Harry has
is
taken his
pitting
second
again.
stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we've got a big gap back to Tommy and Harry. Nose to tail. Is Harry going to have it? Okay, we'll go to the GT1 perspective. See it from Harry's perspective in the top right. And Tommy's in the bottom right. Tommy keeps it. So they've both done both of their pit stops at this point. So this is 4 position. After Harry's massive crashes. Harry's had such incredible pace. It's horrible with that though. When you think you've got the pace, or you know you've got the pace, and you just keep making mistakes. That was my worst ever round in MCEC history. Was the dubs to 6x6 on a Blaine County track. I think it was season 4. I think that was ultimately where I lost that GT2 championship. It's such a horrible feeling. Because I felt like I was the quickest person, and I just kept making mistakes after mistake after mistake. Harry had that in round 2 as well. It's horrible.
Going insane here. I like my browser has added this whole other bit. Like I didn't do anything, and it's just added this whole other bit to my browser, and it's spoiling the whole fucking production. Fuck's sake!
Ooh. Harry's gotten up the inside of Tommy. We can see that from their perspective a little bit. Up the inside into the first corner. Makes it work. Harry was pushing Tommy around, but Tommy's got the speed up. No, I think Harry's going to keep that. And I can't really keep up in the Havoc. If ever there was an ad not to use Chrome. Yeah, Harry's got some pace, but without those 2 mistakes, Harry would be like a minute in the lead. It's crazy. The pace he's got. All right, I'm gonna try and see how badly it is for me to try and keep up with these GT1s. Okay, they're already gone. There's specks in the distance. There they are. The Havoc just can't keep up.
This this is unbelievable, man. I can't.
I'll let you battle over fourth.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. Okay, we've fixed it.
Nice.
Jesus. What did I miss?
Not too much. Harry got in front of Tommy.
Okay.
And I guess it's his third time now. He's going to have to try and use some pace.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, crash into the first corner there between the Tommy and the GT2. It isn't half spicy.
Could do without tech issues, though. Right. Let's have a look. Okay, so Lemonade has dropped back a little bit. That's because Lemonade is taking their second stop. Okay, so Harry, Panamule, and Cleo have taken their second stop. There's a question mark over Tommy's second stop. Oh, we see Trumpet Master pitting in GT2.
Alright, running order at the minute. Street Dog, Big Manny, top 2. Questicles third. Harry in 4th. Tommy Yang's 5th. Serenio 6th. Lance Stroll 7th. Cleo 8th. Panamule in 9th. In GT2 we've got Moggy and then Groggy in the top 2 spots. Which means Danny has lost a lot of time, a lot of places. Has Danny done his 2 stops?
Danny has done 2 stops, yeah.
That's why then. So Danny is just ahead of Lemonade. I'm seeing it on my screen. So it depends on... We're going to have to keep an eye out for when Moggy stops. And Groggy, I'm guessing, also still has to stop.
Groggy. Yes, Groggy still has to take... Still has a second stop to make.
So our top 2 in GT2. Top left and top right still have to stop. And meanwhile in GT3, it's just business as you were. Purity is so far ahead. Shred is now stopping. That gives Realm the position, but that'll switch around again after that when Realm pits. Lars and Jotson in 2nd and 3rd for GT3 are just going about their business nicely. GT3 has some massive gaps, honestly.
Do we have is Manny fighting Street Dog for first position?
Let's see. Well, yeah, but the gap doesn't look any smaller than it was before.
Okay, I just wanted to check if that was if that was the fight.
Oh, okay. Shred is now behind at line, so after the pit.
Interesting though, because so Harry, while he was having all that chaos, Harry managed to take their second stop. So he is on 2 stops. The top 3 have only had 1. So Harry may be able to get some positions back after.
Yeah, he's still in the lead of those who've stopped twice. But the gap looks big even to Questicles in 3rd.
Oh, okay.
We'll see these gaps. There's Street Dog. And there's Big Manny in your top 2 spots, still going at it at the front. Then we wait for Questicles. There. So that's quite a big gap to third. But those top 3 still have a pit stop to make. And then... still waiting for Harry. Still waiting for Harry. There he is. And that's a massive crash for Tommy.
Oh, really?
You saw the end of it. I saw it in front of me. But
yikes.
I didn't see the start of it from Tommy's perspective, but I saw it right in front of me.
Lost 1 position.
It's only the top 2 who haven't had a major incident, it seems. Although Questicles has had a very clean race
so far. He's just sort of he bided his time at the start, you know.
Yeah.
And just let everyone just have issues.
And in fact, the overtake he made on Manny was from Manny's mistake as well, not getting the boost. So.
Yep.
Is there a limit on respawning?
Folks.
Yeah, you're not allowed to respawn as a general rule. You have to fix any damage in the pits, but if you're in an unrecoverable position, then it's fine.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Danacho Man with the 8 months, thank you. I'll catch up with all of the subscriptions before the PS5 race. So we're just really waiting for this top 3, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, Moggy's pitted. Oh my god, this is so close. The top 3 in GT2 after all of them have done their 2 stops. You can see them. That's them. Moggy in the lead. Danny in second. And Lemonade in third. That is your GT2 lead battle. All have done 2 stops. And that's the gap. Okay. That is the battle now. That's what we've got to keep our eye on. The top 3 in GT2 are so close.
Yeah, absolutely wild.
Groggy is still technically in the lead of GT2, but he still has a pit stop to make. Look at them.
Oh, Big Manny has pitted in GT1, just to let you know.
Okay. So that means Questicles is now up into second. I don't know what happened to Questicles at the start. It felt like Questicles got involved in something and had a lot of time loss, but since then has really gone about their business well, getting back into the pack. Good pace,
absolutely.
consistent, not making any mistakes.
Are we taking a break now, bro? Are we?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too, to be fair.
Okay, Street Dog is responding to that pit stop from Big Manny and coming in himself.
Okay. Yep. Car actually looks spotless. It's like he doesn't. He has picked up the health though, so there might have been a little bit of damage there, but certainly not race affecting.
So Questicles has moved into the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's Questicles. Still has a pit stop to
true.
make. There's Street Dog. Wait, where's Big Manny gone?
Very close to. Well, Big Manny pitted as well. So.
Yeah, but Big Manny was right behind Street Dog.
Oh, really?
Harry's in front of Big Manny now. Big Manny's had a massive crash. Oh, I can see him getting back on the track.
Oh.
Must have took it. Is he taking out Large Soda, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
They were getting back on the track down there, so Big Manny has dropped down to 4th place. Okay. They might have taken out Large Soda and had to wait. That would be my guess, based on what I've just seen.
Yeah. Manny usually, like, he's been pretty composed in the past few races we've seen him. Just maybe not gelling well with the car and track combo, or...
Well, that's his first mistake, really. First real mistake. Oh!
Yeah.
It's all changed in GT2. Moggy's now in 3rd, and they had to come in together with Lemonade!
Oh, it's a big one too!
Damn it, it's not working. Okay, we can't see it. We're not going to see it from Moggy's perspective. We saw it just from my perspective a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
So
no waiting either, so we might have to sort that one out in the steward's room afterwards.
So now we've got Lemonade and Moggy are in 2nd and 3rd. But that's given a big lift to Danny Annie, who had actually already got the lead back. Again, a lead change in GT2 that we hadn't seen, because Danny had suddenly overtaken the lead. And then I think it was Lemonade either trying to go for a move on Moggy, or Moggy trying to go for it on Lemonade, or they were defending into the hairpin or whatever. And then they had that coming together.
Unfortunately, I only caught the tail end of the crash.
Should have been focusing on that GT2 battle, to be fair. After they were all so close.
Yeah.
But GT1 is again, GT1 keeps dragging us toward it.
It's true.
Let's see. Alright, Questicles is pitting. Ironically in front of a GT3, which wasn't ideal. And then got a little boost from his teammate. Helpful.
Oh, really?
Questicles has gone down to 3rd, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Money coming through with a big slide. Okay, Questicles is in 4th. That was a great shot as we looked back from Questicles' perspective.
I missed it, unfortunately.
Does Danny Annie drive a banana manana? God damn it. Alright, so Harry is back into 2nd place.
Yes, indeed.
Which is where he's finished in 2 of the last 3 races, I think. We've got Questicles is now chasing down Big Manny, who would have been way ahead. Big Manny would have still been in 2nd place, just behind Street Dog, if it wasn't for that presumed crash that he had with the GT3. The gap between Street Dog and Big Manny, there's Street Dog just gone through the shop there. Yeah, it's been Harry, sorry. Yeah, it's a big gap. And there's your battle over the last place on the podium. Big Manny and Questicles. Which, to be fair, Questicles has had a really good race. Clip of the Moggy Lemonade incident. Let's have a look.
oh. His Questicle's gonna go for it.
Yeah, I can see why there was no wait.
Oh,
It's
okay.
one of those things.
That's fine then.
Shame, yeah, it kind of robbed us of a great battle in GT2.
Ah, what a scumbag!
I don't have Lemonade's perspectives. Like, I need to. I wonder why it doesn't work. Lemonade 0W2. Right? He's gone. Maybe I have the URL wrong. Oh, it's an O. Is that why?
Yeah, I said O. OW, Overwatch, yeah. That's why we had the Overwatch conversation.
I guess I didn't even realize that I'd put it in as 0.
Yes, Sally Sausage.
Why would I put a 0? There we go. Now we've got a 4-way perspective in GT2 finally. It only took us 73 minutes into the race.
I mean, I did post it for you ages ago in commentary chat and did tell you that I had posted it in commentary chat.
I haven't had the capacity to even look
at
Discord.
If you don't want to listen to it, that's fine. That's fine.
I haven't been to the chicane since the start of the race.
Right. Things seem to be chilling out a little bit in GT1 again. Street
Meanwhile,
Dog is
by
just
the way,
putting on a masterclass.
Lemonade isn't that far behind Danny, so there is still this battle over the GT2 lead, despite that crash.
Okay. Lemonade. Who is Lemonade behind in GT2?
Danny, Annie.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. Has Purty managed to extend their lead?
Probably. I mean, they're still in the lead. What's the pit stop situation in GT3?
Oh.
I'm guessing 2 stops have been done by most.
Just to let you know, Questicles has taken 3rd position back from Big
yeah.
Manny.
We missed the overtake actually. All stops are
Adam
done.
let me know in my chat.
Oh, all stops are done, ignoring the slightly early Tommy stop. All stops are done across the field then, okay.
Yep. No more pits. Unless Tommy comes in for another one. That's weird because I swear it was showing Tommy's as completed. The 15 minutes. There was no countdown next to his name.
Right.
And then it showed him as 2 stops, which was fine. He went to green.
Yeah.
And then he went to yellow afterwards. So I don't know if there's maybe been a mistake by the pit watcher or what. But yeah,
Well,
one to investigate after the race.
Yeah. Trying to land this havoc.
Yeah, because we had that conversation, didn't we? Like I said to you, like you said, oh, I'm surprised it's been 15 minutes, and I checked it and double checked it, and it was definitely saying that the 15 minutes were completed. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened there.
Might just be a little bug or something on the website, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, Lemonade's gone into the lead, has he? Okay, well, if he's about to, we're about to see it. Or if he hasn't, then Danny's just taken the lead back.
Yeah.
The battle is there. Hello.
Spicy. Oh, Lemonade pushing hard on Danny at the moment.
Oh my god, I've gotten like a proper Sunday roast dinner
What?
delivered.
Where's
delivered
mine?
to me.
We're sharing a commentary booth here. Where's my roast dinner?
Look at this.
Imagine eating a roast dinner in a helicopter. You really are living the high life now, aren't you?
I'm actually not even in the helicopter anymore. I'm just chilling at the first chicane. What a wonderful stream these MCEC watching streams are.
Deadmite says, Hammer, I think you should leave him. You're putting too much effort into the relationship and he's just not giving back the same amount. Wow. That's you unmodded, Deadmite. If you're not unmodded, you'll definitely be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Gravy 3 Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm not even. I don't care about the race anymore. Big Manny disconnected from what was fourth.
Unlucky Big Manny.
That's just been the.
Oh my god! There you go, baby. There you go.
Give this to Zexy immediately.
Ivor the Engine says, to be fair, Din might put that in Bruffy's stream too, and Din might says, not even a single reaction from Bruff, even more evidence. You're getting absolutely slammed, Bruff.
Yeah, well. I'm about to see these top two in GT2 come through my perspective. Oh, Shred, big crash in front of me. Just in front of the GT2 leaders as they go past. Damn.
I missed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, why would I care about anything right now? I've got a roast dinner in front of me.
Stop bragging. That's mean. Don't be a meanie.
Big Manny, that's such a shame, that disconnection. He'd had such a good race. And then it all kind of unraveled, and then the disconnection's kind of just been like, well, it's the icing on the cake, isn't it, of a terrible final third.
Yeah. I mean, GT1 seems, from what I can see, seems pretty locked in for second, third, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any position changes at this point. It looks
That's
like.
it. You choke on your roast potatoes.
So I think GT1's kind of settled. GT3 has been settled since like the first 2 laps.
So we've got this battle in GT2 between Lemonade and Danny.
Yeah.
Am I right in saying it was Lemonade's first race last race? Is that right?
Sorry, I'm eating.
Or has Lemonade been in it since the start?
Lemonade, his first race was... So he did the first round of the secondary championship.
Goes for the overtake on Danny, side by side in the S's. Manages to get it done. Masterfully done in the S section.
That was a very good overtake.
Very, very good. Yeah, absolutely.
This lead battle in GT2 between these three all the way through the race. Lemonade did the first round of the secondary championship in week 2 and won that race. in GT4. Then he did a GT1 reserve drive in the third round of the main championship, but I think he finished last on the road.
Okay.
And then he took the GT2 spot permanently for the remainder of the season. And obviously he's running at the front with Danny and Moggy.
He's had a fantastic race. Is Danny going to be able to come back, though? It looks like there's already a little gap between the two of them.
All right, let's have a look. They're going to come past my perspective now, so let's see the entire GT2 field. There's your leader, Lemonade. Danny, Annie in second. Moggy is... oh, even further back now. Moggy's being hounded by... who was that? Virilax, I think? Yeah. No? Groggy? Oh, that must have been a GT3. There's Groggy in fourth. Big gap. From fourth to fifth. Third to fourth, even. And then... oh, Harry really... really putting it through... putting the Banshee through its paces and the limits of grip during the chicane. Got a battle between... no, GT2... it's GT3 again. There's no battles in GT2 outside of the top two, I think.
Yep. All right, we'll keep an eye on GT2 for just now.
I mean, I'm not keeping any eyes on it. I'm tucking into my Yorkshire pudding.
Thanks for reminding me. It's really kind of you. Still got another bloody race to do.
I know this is going to fuel me up for it.
Uh-huh. You're doing well thinking of yourself, aren't you? Yeah. Got to look after number one, eh?
Well, I can't exactly look after anybody else. I'm here. I can't give you food.
I'm literally sitting across the room from you.
In the commentary booth.
Yeah. All I've got is this can of Pepsi Max that has appeared on my desk.
Damn, I could do with a can of Pepsi Max. That would just top this off nicely.
Just open that right into the mic for you there.
Yeah, I really want it now.
Just pour it gently into the glass.
Oh my god.
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go.
Looks like
Lovely.
Moggy's having a bit of a rough end to this race. Lemonade and Danny are still very close. There he is. Lemonade. He's actually put a bit of a gap from Danny. Oh, GT3 and GT1 coming through at the same time as well. The professionalism's gone out the window. Oh, you're not wrong. 8 seconds between the top two and GT1. I mean, maybe they're... it seems like Harry is closing on Street Dog, which doesn't surprise me because he's had the pace all the way through. It's just... he's going to be ruining those big mistakes. He's going to have the same feeling I had after that Dubster 6x6 round, where you feel like you were the quickest and you should have won and you just didn't.
Yeah.
It's probably a worse feeling than
just... You're having big crashes.
Yeah. I think I wiped somebody out in that race, like trying to go down the inside, and that was all coming from the fact that I was frustrated through not being where I feel like I should be, and it just compounds and gets worse.
Yeah, wow. The gap to Danny from from Lemonade just seems to keep growing.
Yeah.
Lemonade's definitely got the pace. Wild.
Yeah, Lemonade will get promoted back to GT1 again.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, gifting a sub to Roast Dinner Bandit.
I like the
Goodness.
the donation I got as well. Roast potato worth of $1. Help, I'm being murdered. Dinmite would never do this to me. He would if you give him a chance.
That Roast Dinner Bandit.
It's definitely closer between the top two in GT1. It's just the gap is too big at this point. It would require a
everything
mistake
seems
from
to
Street Dog, and he's the only one in the entire
chilled
field
out
that
a
hasn't
little
made a
bit.
mistake. So
I'll drop in on GT3, see how everybody's doing. Nothing happening.
nothing. No,
really.
no.
Love you, GT3, but really, it's Purdy's race, innit? Really.
2 laps to go. I think what
Easy
I'm
for
gonna
you
do,
to say.
I'm gonna swap out a bunch of these perspectives.
Ooh. Questicle's having a little bit of a nibble of the rear end of one of our GT2 drivers. How good is Street
Wait, have I
Dog
done it
been in
again?
this race, though? No answer from my colleague.
Hang on, I'm failing at adding Lemonade again. For some reason, I put a 0 again.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I need to change the. Hang on. Oh, need to start the PS5 lobby. Shut up! Let me just do this. Okay.
Oh, this stream has been nothing but professionalism from both ends.
I'm
Had
doing my
one of
best,
our
alright?
commentators tucking into a roast dinner while his bloody phone's blaring in the background. One of their commentators having multiple issues with the browser and whatnot. Fantastic. Actually, let me.
Ruff did say by round 4 it'll all be the best quality. Well, it was, and it is. This is still the best we've had so far. And one commentator is literally being starved while another feasts on a champion's meal.
It's true. It's true. Literally wasting away here.
I'll sort out the overlays for the next one. 6 seconds now between the top two. I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, the gap is coming down, what, by like a second or two per lap, which is substantial. But there's just not enough laps left.
Yeah. Unless Street Dog makes a mistake, which is highly unlikely given his performance so far, but
Yeah.
you never know, stranger things have happened. Could be traffic, you never know. Getting in the mix in the last stages of the race. How does a hammer eat anyway? With his mouth. You can see my lips moving on screen right now.
Oh yeah, PS5.
Indeed. Gotta maintain a strong head and handle.
Yeah, it's also a good point that like Street Dog doesn't need to push it at this point.
No, not at all.
You can just take it easy and
Oh,
enjoy
crash for Harry! Crash for Harry!
Oh, that's it.
There we go.
And now he definitely doesn't need to push.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fair reaction.
I think Harry might not have been enjoying this car.
That's
But he's
fair.
had such good
That's fair.
pace. He's had such good
Yeah.
pace and just second again. Last lap. I'm going for first, says Cleland. Yeah, that classic line.
Great. My bot has stopped working, because of course.
Alright, PS5 session. I'm in. TS nobody invited, and that's what I'm just going to leave it at. TS nobody can sort it all out.
Oh, Street Dog coming up against some traffic now in Large Soda. Manages to get past fairly easily. No dramas. Just got to bring it home. Almost a Schumacher-esque performance. Just no mistakes.
From 8th place on the grid as well.
Oh, crash again for Harry.
Oh god, he's gonna risk losing second here.
Yep.
Any more of those?
Cresticle's coming in hot.
I suppose there's a battle for second. I can't put Muggy's perspective at this point. It's one dropped round. Alright, here we go to watch them across the line.
What a scumbag!
Street Dog takes the win. 4 in a row. Dominant.
And composed.
I would assume he's not going to have the best lap. He didn't. The best lap
Yeah,
was
Harry-
2:44.6 by Harry. Second for life on best
Harry's
lap, the Bruffy special.
Flying. Yeah.
And there's Questicles in third. After a really good comeback, to be fair.
Yeah.
244.6 by Harry, a 244.9 by Questicles, a 245.4 by Tommy, a 245.2 by Street Dog. So Street Dog had the third best lap, but had the best race.
Yeah,
That's the difference. Lance Stroll, a good recovery from Lance Stroll actually after that early pit stop for 5th place, and Pirty that was spinning around in GT3 taking an absolutely humongous win. Lemonade just behind Danny. Wow, it was so close between Lemonade and Danny.
Oh, it was Danny catching up before
They were nose to tail as they crossed the line.
Danny pushing in the last little bit. Good stuff.
Moggy
Great performance from Lemonade as well. That overtake on Danny was immense.
Yeah, it was right at the end.
Through the S's too. A really fast part of the track. Great racing from the pair of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Harry had the best lap by 6/10 over Street Dog and 3/10 over Questicles. But just too many mistakes.
Finishing at least 3 days before the next GT3.
Yeah.
Yikes. Right.
There's Lars's finish now. Bloody hell, it was a massive gap.
PS5 sorted out.
Can any one of these, can Harry or Street Dog scroll down? It would be really nice to look at these lap times. Best lap was a 303.0 by Lemonade in GT2. 6/10 quicker than the next best. Pirty had a 315 in the Panther. Don't know what that equates to in comparison to everybody else, but Muggy was close to Danny near the end and then he crashed. Yeah, but I mean, he was also incredibly close to... Danny was incredibly close to Lemonade at the end, so I assumed they were all just super close. Crazy race once again. GG's everybody. Street Dogs scrolled down for me, thank you. 315, 318, holy cow. There was a 3-second per lap difference between the best lap from Pirty and the best lap of anybody else.
That's wild.
That's mad.
And that...
So Pirty will take over the championship lead again with that. GT1 laps, it was a 244.6 was the best. Each round do the drivers know what car and track they're going to drive and get to practice? Or does so the tracks are all done in advance, and the schedule and everything. You can look at the spreadsheet, brevy.com/MCEC6, and you can see what they know in advance, which is the track and the dates and everything. And the cars are released 48 hours before the race, so they can practice the tracks in advance and practice the cars in the 48 hours in the run-up to the race. Well, there you go. 2 down, 1 to go. Lemonade on his GT2 debut taking the win. Oh. Dr. Strangelove with the 79 months, thank you. Anonymous with the gift sub to Turtle Soup. Rose Potato with the $1 donation that I read. J. Clyke with the 301, give this to Z immediately. Efro Shack with the 35 months. Satan with the 450 during that, which I read. Danacho Man with the 8 months. Vivora with the 10 months. Mike Manray with the 39 months. Will I hit 100 months before GTA 6 comes out? Probably. Thank you, Benimi, as well, with the 450. Yas99 with the 99 months. Perfect. Satisfying. And Dino T3 with the 24 months as well. Thank you for the 2 years. G Assassin with the 29 months. 40 more months to go to the magic number. Hope you and Zexy and Baby are doing well. We are. Copyright with the 97 months. This was one of the races of all time. Yeah, it didn't seem like you had the best time. Mild with the 71 months as well. Apple. That's me caught up. Okay, I've got time before the race starts. I can get more of this food in me. This wonderful food that I've got. Not trying to make anyone jealous or anything.
Why has Pandemule gone offline for PS5?
Because Panemule has moved from PS5 to PC.
Well, why is Pandemule shown as on the PS5 pit tracker then?
Shouldn't be.
Well, sort it out. Chop chop.
100th between P6 and P7. In GT1, was there a 100th of a second between 6 and 7? I missed that. Purity with the raid. Thank you. You were locked in. That's an incredibly dominant performance.
We're struggling for perspectives again.
Oh, that's what you were trying to do, Benimi. I see. With your donation message.
I've put Undead's and Brady's streams in the commentary chat.
It was a good attempt. Close. Okay, thank you.
Brady.
Okay. Too much to do.
Agreed. Agreed. Okay, Smash Crash is live. DB Cooper racing this week, yes. Still waiting on DB Cooper and GT2. Who's making sound? Shush, 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 shush. So let's take Pandemule off that stream. Chatty. I'm scanning for like the other YouTube links, but look like Matix is live. Parcilius. Nope. Nope. Brady, I've already got you. Trusk.
I'm gonna have to pee again. Old man.
I'm older than you and I haven't peed yet. Do-do. Okay, got 3 perspectives for GT3. TS nobody making sound. Doesn't sound like it. Oh. Thank you, Phil, I'm assuming, for the shout out on Bruffy's channel. Let's see if I get any gains from that. Very lopsided, yep. No gains. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What? Say that. Hyperviolet's welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Say that again. Ray Kike, so welcome to the stream. Ah, welcome in Sparkle Horse too. Hello. You Sparkle Horse for the follow. Yeah, we're kind of struggling for perspectives here. Diglett not usually. Yeah, Diglett is live. Animule's not streaming. Lynxie's live. Chatty usually streams. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shush.
I knew that was going to happen. I got kicked from the session.
Perspective for GT1. Who have we got?
I knew that was going to happen. Ten seconds too late. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, did you not join the race?
No, I just got kicked from the lobby. Not sending a new invite. All right, well, I won't cover your race then.
That's fair. We're struggling for perspectives, bro. Oh, maybe not. Parcelius. Legend.
Have I really just joined a public session? I have.
And
we got Parcelius, excellent.
Okay, so we've got 4 perspectives for GT1, 4 perspectives for GT2, 3 for GT3 so far. Still 3 for GT3.
Let's get rid of that one. I've got 4 for. I've got 6 for G. Oh, I see. 3 that are actually live. I see what you mean.
Yeah. I've put Parcelius' stream in commentary chat as well.
Yeah, I got it.
For
Thanks.
GT1.
Forgot to fix the HDR issue, so one stream unless you're short on streams and don't mind going blind. I'd rather have a stream with the HDR issue than no stream at all, if I'm honest.
Yeah, same. We'll try and not take the piss as much.
Yeah. We've got a meetup. Okay, hang on.
AJ Axel, just to let you know, to fix it, you just switch HDR off on the PS5. That's all you need to do to fix it. Presumably. That's the problem. If it's the same problem as I had, you just switch HDR off on the PS5 and it should sort everything out. Yes, I am streaming Mad Bad Maddie. That's me.
Okay, where is everybody?
Jesse says there's a helicopter right above my house. Bruffy, is that you?
You are in the same place.
Yeah, it looks like it.
This will be where they'll do it. They'll start a different race or something and just all disappear as soon as I get there, just to shenanigan me from the PC situation.
We've got another perspective. We've got Shady Fruit in GT3.
PG Street Dog. Street Dog, I think that was the first race where you weren't a deserving winner on pace, but you were on this race execution.
Yeah.
4 from 4. It's looking ominous. I wonder if it's looks so much worse on my screen without HDR. Yeah, I leave HDR on. It's better for you to have it on your screen as you should first, and then we'll just deal with whatever you put out.
Yeah, AJ Axel, if you don't want to go live, we've got 4 perspectives for GT3 now, so it's completely up to you. We've got VXWK, Shady Fruit, TS Nobody, and B-Dogs.
I am the helicopter man today. Not going to have the Havoc in the next race though. That was just a PC exclusive.
What's happened to DB Cooper's stream? Why is that not working?
So, at this point, I feel like for Street Dog to not win the championship in GT1, it'd have to be a massive capitulation and someone else to win all the other 4 races.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3-way battle in GT2 was very good. That was a lot of fun. All here? Okay, then we can get it started.
Makes sense, Maddie. Makes sense.
Maybe I should land this helicopter before I do that. End up blowing up all the cars before I start the race.
I see you flying around.
There it is. Boring. You wanted to see carnage. $32 in sports. We're all set on that. Okay.
Okay, so we've got 5 perspectives in GT3 now because AJ Axel has joined us.
Okay. Okay, now I need to do Phil's thing again.
You need to do Phil's thing, do you?
His
Wasn't aware you two
tip to
were
get the
like that.
overlays.
All
God
right,
damn it.
that's fine. All right, okay.
No, I needed console. No, I did console. Yeah, okay. I think... Did I do it?
Get the Bruffy creeps out.
Yes, I did it. Okay. Okay, the dinner's gonna have to wait. Well, no, I've got 3 minutes.
You did Phil's tip and it didn't get any better. Is that right?
Can we just not?
You're the one that's saying it. I mean, come on. Do better.
So we got GT1 Parcelius, GT2 Brady. It's so annoying when people stream on YouTube.
It is.
It's such a faff.
Phil says he's making my wife jealous. Wow.
We got no Truscan Ben L streams on YouTube.
Yeah, I couldn't find them.
Oh, did Ben L start streaming on Twitch now?
I haven't
checked
got it
that
if he has. Let me check live stream videos. Matix has started streaming on Twitch. That's good.
Well, that would be helpful.
Pop it in commentator chat for you.
Thank you.
Matix is GT1, yes. There we go.
I guess we'll get to find out whether this
Ben L is live on YouTube.
So we do have a Ben L stream. Okay, so we're getting the perspectives now. They're coming in thick and fast.
Cutting it fine though.
Yeah, I know.
I like to get prepared before the bloody race starts.
Why did it not like that link?
Oh, I'm just going on. Hang on, what was posted? Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, that is the URL for the stream. I don't know why it doesn't like it on our. It's not in the right format, I guess.
There you go, I got it.
It doesn't like it. Oh, did you?
You have to do that in front of the ID instead. Then I'll get it.
Oh, weird. Hang on.
PS5, you're a little bit delayed just because you all like to stream to YouTube, which causes it to be so much more of a pain to set up. We got no Tilco. Okay, get rid of that one.
Wait, Ben L's GT2. So why am I trying to paste it in the bloody GT1 window? Close that. Come on.
All right, good. Oh, I need the bollocks.
There we go.
I need the tables.
Well, this is going to be fun for GT2. We've got 3 YouTube streams on GT2.
All right. Are we ready? Finally.
Wilco Olympia usually streams on Twitch, but it looks like they're doing it this.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Give us an exciting race.
Yes. Do that.
Sorry, I was a minute late getting this lobby started. Should have been 5-2, and it was 4-2. I apologise.
Expressive, Diglett, Lynxie, Brady, Jack.
Straight to jail.
Okay, I think I've got all of the streams that have been mentioned. Oh, right.
This is a pain in the ass going all the way through this vehicle list, but it's worth it. All right, intro time.
Do it.
Hello everyone and welcome once again to round 4 of the Multi-Class Endurance Championship Season 6. PS5 this time, one more to go. We've had action-packed races on this very challenging track on Xbox and PC. It's been quite the show. We've had big gaps between cars, we've had small gaps, we've had major crashes, crazy pace. The lap record is probably going to stand at the 2 minutes 44 that we saw on the PC race. We're unlikely to see that beaten on PS5. But I'm hoping for another good race. Obviously, we've got another 27 drivers across 3 different classes, 3 different cars, and all the drivers seem to be at least somewhat happy with their cars this time. Certainly not as unhappy as some of them have been in some of the other rounds. And we do have a small chance, just like Xbox, of a bit of rain on the last few laps. So that should be very interesting right at the death if it changes anything up. But we are here at Lightwater Valley, ready to go. Well, they're getting the grid sorted. GT1s in the Banshee GTS HSW, GT2 in the Rapid GTX, and GT3s in the Panther. Looking great. I really like the look of the Panthers, I've got to say. Especially when people have put their team logos on the side. They look really cool. And yeah, Rapid GT SpaceX. Got very high top speeds for a regular non-HSW car. And then obviously the HSW Banshees. Gonna be a very interesting one to see how they can do. And as you can see from the outstanding graphics made by Dynamite, sorry. I just crashed into the safety car. The grid order for this round starts with LSD. Why do I keep saying Pressifex? LSDWP, followed by Richards Majestic in 2nd and Los Santos Customs in 3rd. U-Tool start in 4th with Ron in 5th. Pressifex in 6th. Maze Bank 7th. Global 8th and 24/7 in 9th. No qualifying. They're all just in the order that gives them all the same
Balls
positions
confirmed.
by the end. Thank you very much for that donation. When it comes to the tables coming into this round, and also some news from last week, we've got, where am I at? Here. Parcelius and Matix on exactly the same points as the Slumped God at the top. 3-way tie for the first place spot in GT1. Parcelius and Matix did miss last round, so that will come back to help them later on in the season. But at the moment, it's a 3-way tie, which is kind of crazy. In GT2, we've got DB Cooper, 3 wins from 3. Can he make it 4? Trusk is going to want to try and stop that. Otherwise, it's pretty much championship over, like we've seen in GT1 as well for PC. Ben L and Brady in that close battle for 3rd. GT3, we got AG Axel only 7 points away from Shady Fruit. TS Nobody and B-Dogs on the same points, but TS Nobody missed the last round. Hey, I'm on there. I'm in 8th with my reserve drive with the 7 points. Oh, isn't that fun? The GT3 battle. AG Axel got a penalty that cost him the lead of the win of the race for this at the start of the GT3 race last week. Didn't wait, got a penalty for that takeout, but then also got a penalty for this one as well. With a coming together for the lead of the race as it was. But then was adjudged not to have given the position back well enough and didn't give enough time to give the position back. So AG Axel won on the road in GT3 last time, but unfortunately lost the win to Shady via penalties at the end for those two incidents. And then PressofX leading the team's championship with 84 points over 24/7 and LSDWP and LSC, all on 63, 62 and 61 respectively. Very close between a lot of them. It'll be interesting to see how that goes, because 24/7 might start to put in some good positions there now that we've got some driver changes for PS5, so we'll see how that goes. And then the overall team's championship as well across all 3 platforms. This is just for a little bit of fun. Los Santos Customs are currently leading the way there, with Globoil in 2nd and PressofX in 3rd. Only 2 points between PressofX. Only 3 points between Globoil, PressofX and LSDWP in 2nd to 4th, which is kind of crazy. But we've got a long way to go for that one first. So, we are ready. Ready to go with all of our perspectives. I'm ready in game. Let me just get to a place where I need to be. I should have been driving there already, to be fair, but I can just take a bit of a detour. Look at this beautiful grid. Look at them all ready.
Only spoiled by the sight of an Omnis.
You mean enhanced by the sight of the Omnis?
No, that's not what I mean at all, actually.
I think you'll find that the Omnis is a fantastic machine.
Find, actually, the Omnis is not very good at all.
I think the first spot that I was in for the Xbox race was great for the start of the race, and with no helicopter for this one, I'm going to go back there. Okay, get rid of the hood. And we are good to go. So, let's move over to... Well, should we do GT1s? I guess we should probably do GT1s.
Layers are away.
The YouTube... Okay, it doesn't keep
Sticky
YouTube.
bombs out.
Let's instead...
And GT1s are away. Let's go. Ooh.
Parcelius gets a good
Linksy
start from
getting
first,
pushed out
but
there a little
it's
bit.
very busy up the hill. They're all jostling for position. Here they come.
Linksy getting pushed out a little bit by DJ. Linksy managing to come back into second.
Oh, big crash for Diglett there. Just got pinched in the wall.
Huge for Diglett. Yikes. My goodness.
Here come the GT2s.
All
Smash, Crash, Trusk, K-Dog in those top 3 spots. A lot cleaner from the GT2s than it was the GT1s, it has to be said.
Well, that's good.
And then we'll just keep on this for the GT3s, and then we'll see the action from all the perspectives.
Things are going with the GT3s. GT3 are underway. TS Novaday chasing down.
There they go.
AJ Axel.
So, here's our perspectives. AG Axel is our championship leader in GT3, Shady Fruit in second. Shady Fruit is currently leading the race. So it's actually very similar to what happened in the PC race, where the LSC car got into the lead early with Purity and is running away at the moment, but our championship
TS Nobody
leader...
with an overtake on VXWK there. Nice little overtake. TS Nobody, once again, is sponsored by Hammercord.
Looks like TS is trying to make sure...
B-Dog's going for the overtake on Shady Fruit as well.
That's for the lead
Manages
of the
to get it
race.
done.
Round the outside. And then TS doesn't want to let these three up in front get it too far away. Crashes in GT1. People have been saying in the chat, I haven't been able to see it.
Oh, really? Switch back.
More crashes, I guess. Diglett and Slumped God in that 6th and 7th places. They had that coming together at the chicane that we saw. We'll see them all come through my shot again and we'll see what the order is. But Parcelia started on pole position and is currently, well, driving away.
Yep, driving away. We've got fog rolling in. That might affect the driver's visibility a little bit.
It is getting foggy. It's still bright for me, but yeah, foggy in like down further down. All right, GT1s.
I was just having a look at GT2 there.
Parcelius through Linksy second, Matix third, what is his name?
DJ.
It's DJ, isn't it?
DJ.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Diglett on a bit of a recovery. Nico, our new driver for this, for permanently for the rest of the rounds. It must have had it coming together and is trying to recover as well. And then when it comes to the GT2s, they're filtering their way through. Looks like we've got, is it Trusk in the lead? I think we're about to see the LSC car. Los Santos Customs cars seem to have been doing well off the start. Oh no, Smash Crash in the lead. K-Dog second, then that big gap of the big group of Trusk, Undead, Ben L, DB Cooper, Brady, and GT Driver, and then Moist Kitty.
Looks like DB Cooper's fallen back a little bit off the back of Ben L. We've got a little bit of a battle in GT2 at the moment. It's our right-hand side perspectives at the moment. Things are very close between our GT2 drivers.
Yeah, that group in the middle.
At the start of the race.
Trusk is also closing in on K-Dog. Smash Crash has a bit of a gap in the lead, but not much. This is the tightest battle we've got so far. TS Nobody in the lead of GT3. Wait, how did that happen? I didn't even see how that happened, because we saw Shady Fruit getting overtaken by B-Dogs, and then it's all changed in GT3.
Perfect.
Did Smash start? Smash Crash started in first place. Yes, that was pole position. So we'll keep this 9-way cam for the start so we can see how it progresses in all the races, because there's too much to focus on if we're switching positions.
Shady Fruit getting overtaken by two.
Oh, big crash in GT2.
Oh my goodness.
It's all changed.
It's all popping off.
Oh, and then DB Cooper's trying to go up the inside of Ben L, and then K-Dog's still there. We're looking at our middle perspective here. And then Undead is trying to go around the outside. Oh, it's all... And then DB Cooper goes wide. Over the... Yep, I'm going to lose the position from that, but manages to save it. DB Cooper has won the first 3 races in GT2, but if he's going to win this one, that is a massive disadvantage he's got to overcome after all of that.
Have you got K-Dog's perspective?
I don't know yet. I need to check.
Oh. I thought from what you had said there that you had it. Because I don't have it, so.
Okay. Still pretty even in GT1 when we're looking at this. Actually, the top 6 are all very even. In fact, all of them are pretty even, I would say. Not much has changed in GT1. Oh, we got a battle for the lead in GT3 in our bottom middle perspective. We're seeing it from... Wait. No, it's not for the lead. It's for second. AG Axel's managed to get up in the second. I don't know how these GT3s have changed positions so massively as they have. Feels like every time I look, they're all in. The person who was in 5th is in 2nd. The person who was in 4th is in 1st. The person who was in 1st is now in 6th. Like, what are they doing?
Yeah. Things are pretty wild at the start of these races.
Oh, little crash on the apex by BD Dam, our reserve driver. That allows Shady to get up into 3rd. So we've got TS Nobody in the lead. We got Ajaxo in 2nd and Shady in 3rd. Our top 3 in the championship, top 3 in the positions. Yeah, GT2 looks manic. Very much, very close. The full field. Smash Crash was setting some great laps in
Looks
practice.
like AJ Axel is going to be trying to come back on B-Dogs. B-Dogs challenging with Wizardo. Another new drive. Oh, Wizardo getting a slow last corner. AJ Axel and B-Dogs coming through.
Are you sure you're looking at Ajaxo? Because Ajaxo is currently in 2nd place.
BXWK, my
There
bad.
we go. K-Dog isn't streaming. We're reliably informed. Okay, TS Nobody in a healthy lead at the front of GT3 right now. Ajaxo in 2nd. Shady Fruit 3rd. So Shady Fruit and Ajaxo had a very good battle in last week's race when I was obviously part of it. Well, I wasn't part of the battle. I was there or thereabouts. Shady Fruits obviously inherited that win after the penalties that we saw at the start for Ajaxo. But TS Nobody has always been, I think, 2nd in the races that TS Nobody's actually participated in. Obviously, he wasn't there last week. And I guess really hoping for that breakthrough win. Will it come today? Got a big lead already. But
Brady's on the back of K-Dog in GT2 at the moment.
He's got the 2 next fastest behind. Yeah, we'll get some. So. Okay, that's working again. So we want to have... Matix has now gotten into 2nd in GT1. Must have overtaken Linksy. We didn't see how that happened. But let's hide this one for now. And we can... Oh, this GT2. This GT2 battle is... it's something.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about from Brady's perspective?
Yeah. I think
Brady
I'm going to hide
and-
Smash Crash because he's out in the lead for the moment, and I'm just going to have these 4 who are all in the same battle. And then we'll hide... Probably... Let's hide the XWK for now. Okay. TS Nobody. That's our top 4 in GT3. Oh, we come back to GT2 at the right moment. Oh, it's all kicking off. I could put these in the right order, but it feels pointless because they're changing positions so fast.
Ooh, a little bit of a tap there from DB Cooper. DB Cooper wanting
Oh,
desperately.
I know what's happened. I was wondering why all the YouTube streams were 7 minutes behind DB Cooper's.
Yeah.
DB Cooper's was the only stream where it was sunset and all the rest was in fog, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yep, you got to remember to refresh the YouTube ones, which is a pain.
Oh, is that... Oh, I wish it would... Okay. Doesn't keep playing the YouTube ones even with this. That almost makes it functionally useless. Like we just can't have... We can't use...
Oh, we've got DB Cooper overtaking Brady here.
And then Brady comes back.
Brady comes back with the car boost on the outside.
Set volume on the YouTube streams to 1. don't know how you can set to a specific amount, but I can do it as low as I can.
Is that what they're saying the fix is it?
Yeah. What if I just... That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, got that back again. Parselius's stream has continued even on the one that I didn't have it volume on, so I don't know, feels a little weird. So the GT1s are coming past the GT3s now. Clown for the YouTube streams. So Undead is now dropped in. See, I'm having to rearrange these perspectives so frequently.
Are you?
Yeah, for GT2 because they keep changing positions so much. Okay.
I've not touched them. I've got 12th, 14th, and 15th. No, 16th.
Undead with a move up the
so.
inside of DB Cooper. DB Cooper tries to keep it in there and does. GT2 is manic. We're going to see them as they come past
GT2
me.
is indeed manic.
I think the top two have pulled away because the rest of them are just absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
There's Smash Crash in the lead, Truskin second. Smash Crash looked like he had a smashed front end. Benel, Brady, K-Dog, DB Cooper, Undead Outlaw. That's your battle over third. That's manic. GT Driver and Moist Kitty. And then we've got the GT1s and the GT3s are lapping each other at the moment. So let's look at the GT1s. Lynxie going past TS Nobody, GT3 leader. So the top GT1s have got past the top GT3s.
Onwards to the GT2s then. Alright. DB Cooper looking to overtake K-Dog now in GT2.
There's a close battle in GT1
as we come down the hill.
over fourth, but just want to make sure they get past TS Nobody. They do. Alright, back to GT2. As Ben L pits. That's a really smart pit stop, I think. Because this GT2 battle is just so crazy.
It is.
Getting out of that is smart.
Yeah, I think so. Nico the rider in GT1 has also pitted, just to let you know. Those are only 2 pits so far.
Yeah, Nico was involved in an incident as well, I think, at the back of GT1, so also going for an early overtake, early pit stop, probably a smart decision. Yeah, really smart play by Ben L. That I think that's going to really play into his hands, because these GT2s are losing time. Although Brady seems to have managed to pull a bit of a gap. So that's our championship order in GT3. Ajaxo's first in the championship in the bottom left, Shady Fruit second, TS Nobody's third, and currently TS Nobody is leading the race. So it would make it an interesting championship if TS Nobody can start putting in some wins, and Shady also, I guess. But Shady's had a win, so Slumped God making a stop.
The brakes on the back of the Panthers are bright as well.
So GT2 again. This is where the action is.
That does work, setting the volume to 1.
Yeah,
Thank you,
does.
whoever suggested that.
Phil it was, of course.
Good job, Phil. Well, we have a little bit of a battle for Diglett at the moment, who is on the back of Commands. Oh, a little bit of a coming together there. That's going to allow Diglett maybe up the inside. Yep.
Was it a coming together between
Diglett.
Commands and DJ in front, or?
No, it was just a little bit of a little bit of a tap. Nothing that would cause any concern. DJ's a little bit further up the road now.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense battle over this 4th place. The top 3
Yeah.
have pulled a bit of a gap. Although the top 2, well, the gaps are starting to form. 1st to 2nd, 2nd to 3rd, 3rd to 4th in GT1.
Yes, going to be interesting to see if Diglett can catch up to the back of DJ now.
Can Matix catch up to Parcelius? I feel like in all of the races so far, even though they've shared the victories, Parcelius has generally had the better outright pace, and Matix maybe the better race execution.
Right.
I wonder if, it would be a change, is what I'm saying, if Matix is able to start pulling in Parcelius now. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yep.
I'm impressed with Diglett, I've got to say. I'm just going to put it out there
Diglett,
as we get to the
Diglett
middle
is
part of
reining
this
in.
season.
DJ now.
Was he in GT3, I think, for season 5?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
He was a GT3 driver. I don't know whether did he win the championship? I don't know whether he won the championship. He might have done.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But he's gone from GT3 to GT1. And I'll be honest, when I saw that he'd signed up for GT1, I was thinking, GT1, really? But it's been 6 years, and a lot's changed in 6 years, and he's doing really well in GT1.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Holding his own.
Nailing that mid-drive speed boost out the first corner.
Okay, the GT1s are caught up to the GT2s now.
Oh, yeah.
And it is difficult to pass them on some of the sections.
Just getting gravy spat at me from across the commentary
Sorry. Alright, what's happening in GT2?
What is happening in GT2?
I think someone's pitted because Ben has gained a spot. Ben was 25 seconds back from Brady. That's about a pit lane.
Trusk is pitted, Ben L is pitted, K-Dog is pitted, and Moist Kitty is pitted in GT2.
Okay, so it was K-Dog that pitted that gave Ben L the spot.
Cool.
So I assume we need to wait for, again, it's this pit lane so long. We need to wait for the pit stops to happen so we can really get an idea of where people are.
Shippo pitting in GT3. B-Dogs has also pitted in GT3.
Actually, Ben L is right behind Trusk. From Ben L's perspective in the top left, you might be able to see. Yeah, just in the slight distance there, I think he's closer than he was before the pit stops.
We've not got Ben L's perspective.
Phil, these labels, the overlays for the names are a lot better for the fact that they're overlays. So we get more screen real estate, but I do think they're not quite as easy to read as normal. But I assume we're going to get proper overlays built into the system next time. It's not worth changing. Make them bigger. Oh yeah! Right, Parcelius past Ben L there.
Oh, DB Cooper getting hassled by Undead here.
Yeah, this is a battle.
Oh, DB Cooper crashing the bridge a little bit there. Doesn't look to have lost too much time, thankfully.
Okay, these I've just gone to the GT1 perspective because they've caught up to the GT2s that have pitted.
Oh, DB Cooper going massively wide, allowing Undead to come through, Undead Outlaw.
Undead gets up into the position. This is all going to be helping
Cooper-
Ben L.
Yeah,
solidify
Cooper
that
not
place.
feeling the rapid GTX.
And Undead is pretty close to Brady as well.
Oh yeah.
Undead has had a pretty, I would say, rough start to the proceedings. You know, the first couple of rounds was struggling a bit for pace, I think, but has gotten quicker and quicker every time. And is putting in a really good performance now. DB Cooper, our winner of the first 3 rounds.
Brady having a little bit of a wall
enjoying
contact
this one.
there with the last corner. It's still pretty close in GT2.
You said B-Dogs had pitted. I guess that's why he's lost a bunch of
Yes,
places.
B-Dogs
yeah.
has indeed pitted. Yeah.
Still all the same in GT3. TS Nobody ahead of AG Axel, ahead of Shady. Pretty even gaps between them, it looks like. Oh, Shady's helped us. Yeah, about 5 seconds between each. And then 8 seconds back to VXWK in 4th. Pit stop adjusted, I think B-Dogs would be in 4th. Diglett's gotten up into 4th now. Missed it? Is that DJ pitting or was that a legitimate overtake?
DJ has pit. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So I have to wait and see.
I
when
will
Diglett
say,
pits.
to my eye, it looks like Matix is maybe catching
He has.
Parcelius a little bit.
Yeah, as I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Their streams are very slightly out of sync. Because, but
Well, I was watching from Matic's
from
perspective.
yeah, you
just
can
to
definitely
see
see
the
it.
yellow
It
car.
looks closer.
Yeah.
And Linksy seems to be in a lonely 3rd.
Yes.
They have come across the GT2s. Diglett! Oh, big crash! Big
it's
crash!
Huge crash for Diglett.
I wonder what
Yikes.
happened there. It looked like he came across a slower moving car and then didn't know which side to go. Maybe the slow moving car moved. I didn't see the start of it. I only saw the monument. But this is the thing. I said this at the very start of this stream. If you have a crash here on this track with these car speeds, you're having a monumental crash.
Yes.
That's unfortunate
Yeah.
for Diglett.
As we found out with Harry in the
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, we got GT1s, GT2s, and GT3s all sharing the track together now.
Lovely. This is multi-class racing. Let's go.
And we've got Matix now trying to get the overtakes done on the cars that have slowed down Parcelia. So it's all swings and roundabouts, you know. Sometimes you'll lose time. Sometimes you'll gain it back. Well, this is going to be a bit dicey going into the final corner for Matix. Yeah, can't get it done because the Panther, because it's going slower, can brake later. Alright, let's see this gap in real time between the top 2.
Yes. So, GT1 is looking steady at the moment.
It's about
we'll
3-4 seconds between the top 2. I think that's less than it was.
Yeah, we'll try and catch up with GT1 when
Ooh.
and if Matic starts making a break on Parcelius.
Keep an eye on this
See if
GT2
they're
battle.
able to do that.
Oh, that was Linksy. Okay, I thought something was wrong. I thought because Trusk is the GT2. He was in 2nd place, GT2 for Los Santos Customs, but it was Linksy, the GT1 for Los Santos Customs, that was going past Undead Outlaw. So I thought it was like something crazy had happened.
So Smash Crash had a little bit of an off-track moment there. It's not going to trouble his lead any, I don't think. However, Undead has moved up into second now and goes for a pit. Into the pits goes Undead from second.
Okay, so putting the volume on is still not made these live for me.
Oh, it's working for me.
It's made it better than it was. Like, they still keep playing, but they're just not sticking with live, I think.
Okay, so a bit of a change.
So Undead has come out of his pit stop and almost got taken out by his teammate and is in 14th. So DB Cooper has managed to get that spot during the pit stop phase. DB Cooper's pitted. Has he?
Yes, DB Cooper has pitted, yeah.
So Benno's early stop hasn't worked out for him. Whether he got involved in something, I don't know. Let's bring Smash Crash back into it.
Okay, let me take a brief look at GT3. Oh, accidentally pressed pause on the YouTube stream. Did not mean to do that. No. Work, damn it. Right, hang on. Let's do that and do that. There we go. Yikes. All right. Okay, so we're pretty much in agreement at the moment. Oh, actually, you know what? AJ Axel's getting pretty close to the back of TS Nobody.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's completely swung around.
Yeah. TS Nobody going to be under pressure soon from AJ Axel. That is our top two perspectives that we've got on screen at the moment.
Keep an eye on that. I wonder if TS Nobody got involved in a crash or something. Because there was about
TS Nobody
6
does
seconds.
have a little bit of damage on the rear of his car. You can notice both sides showing a little bit of damage. There's a possibility he got involved with some GT1s, GT2s.
Okay, the GT2s. I don't think the GT2s have come through the GT3s yet, but they are now.
Yes, they're just making their way through now.
Parcelius must have pitted, yes? No? I think something's happened.
Parcelius is not pit.
Well, the lead's changed, and the beauty of the fact that it's a YouTube stream, we can go find out what happened. Oh, I've gone to the YouTube page. For God's sake, man. In fact, let's use the...
he had a
Yeah, let's do
he
this.
had a when he came to the bottom of the hill, the car just spun out on him. And that allowed Matix through. There you go.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. I've had that happen to me so many times in GTA. It just takes you unaware sometimes when the car bottoms out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, did we see TS Nobody in Parcelius' view there? Crashing into the bridge.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Yes, that is a change. AJ Axel taking the lead.
see that again.
Yeah, an unforced
There's
error by TS Nobody
in
there.
front. Oh, yeah. You got to stay away from that wall.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the lead. Oh, that's TS. I jinxed TS, didn't I, by saying that. So the lead has changed, not through pit stops, but actually officially in GT1. Matix has taken over that lead. It looked like he was gaining as well, to be fair. Let's see how he can do Now he's out in front, and he's not giving chase. Leads changed in GT3. AG Axel taking over that.
Mm-hmm.
Will TS Nobody pit, maybe?
That's just what I was about to say,
With the various damage, possibly a good idea.
TS Nobody and AJ Axel seem to have pulled out quite a lead on Shady Fruit.
Yeah, they're definitely the class of this race. The thing with GT3 is that you tend to get this. I mean, it's the same on the opposite end with GT1. You'll get people who really probably could be in GT2, but at the back end of it, like kind of GT 2.5s, and then at the end of GT1, you'll get GT sort of 1.5s that that are just kind of stuck in GT1 because we need 9 in each. So it's tricky in that respect to TS Nobody Diglett.
Yikes!
I would have been pitting if I was TS Nobody there.
Yeah,
That would have been my moment to just get me out of this. Let me just reset.
Yeah, absolutely. But we'll see how it plays out. Let's have a look at GT1. Matic's now in the lead of GT1. There we go. Tell you what though, Parcelius is coming back strong.
Has
Parcelius got
has
the bit
the
between
Slump
his teeth
God
now.
pitted?
Slump God pitted a while ago. Yeah.
Okay, so Slump God is in a net third place then, because Linksy has pitted and Slump God has overtaken through the pit lane. Slump God's now in fourth, and Diglett is still to pit and will drop behind. Oh, Parcelius goes up the
Matic's
inside,
back with the
but
undercut,
Maddox
though.
with the cutback. Beautiful. These two are giving us a show once again. It feels like whoever's behind has the ability to stay and slightly catch up to the other.
Yeah.
Neither of these can pull away from the other. Just quickly check what's happening in GT2. We got Trusk. Okay, it's all changed in GT2. Smash Crash is now in third. What happened to that massive gap?
To give you an idea of pit stops, everybody in GT2 has taken their first stop. So
the top 5 in GT2 are neck and top 6 in fact. Trusk is now in the lead. Brady's in second. Smash is in third. No, DB Cooper's now in second. Brady's in third. Smash is in fourth. Undead Outlaw's fifth. GT2 is just all over the place.
Crazy. It's crazy.
We're going to see them as they come past me because I need to get a proper look at this. We don't know what happened to Smash. Something obviously
it's
has.
It's wild that, like, it's wild that they're all so close together with Brady got a run on DB Cooper now. He's going to take him into the first corner nice and easy.
Be surprised if he didn't.
Yep. And they've all had their first stops as well. So this is a battle that is just persisting throughout pit stops.
But it's changed so much. We were writing DB Cooper off after having a really bad start and losing a bunch of positions. Yep. Trusk now in the lead, Brady in second. DB Cooper's right there in third. Look at the gap. It's top 6 in GT2. Or that's the gap between them all. Okay, gotta rearrange these again.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Trusk has finished in second place in all 3 races so far, 2 DB Cooper.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just to flesh out the story of that one, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
And DB Cooper looked like he'd had such a terrible start to this race. But
Listen, sometimes you
GT2 is just all over
teammate,
the
teammate, TS Nobody coming out of the pits there.
oh, I see.
Almost coming together.
Bloody hell.
Brady had some lag there. I thought he hit the bridge and went flying off the track, but it was just the lag. So yes, TS Nobody has pitted. The only person not to have made their pit stop in GT3 is AJ Axel.
Look at our top
think
two
that
in
was-
GT1. Look at how close they are.
Uh-oh. Oh, a little bit of a crash there from Parcelius.
Lives to fight another day. This is so much fun. This is so much more fun than racing.
Okay, a little bit of traffic here. How is Matic's going to handle it? Getting held up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Parcelius
closing.
with
It's
a
tight.
big old speed boost there. Yikes. Okay.
Holy moly. They live to fight another day.
Oh, they are going so fast.
Yeah, this
If
is
they crash.
unbelievable speed. That's what I mean. If you crash in these cars, you're gone.
And end up on
Going
the
for
other
the
side of the
curve
map.
as well.
Both drivers getting a massive mid-drive. So,
Okay, K-Dog has taken the spot from Undead Outlaw in GT2.
so sorry, just going back to GT1, we've got to think that Diglett is going to get overtaken by Chatty, right? Because Diglett hasn't taken his first stop. But
Yeah,
Chatty
yeah,
has.
yeah. Chatty's in a
Yeah.
net third.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, back to GT2. My apologies.
That in mind. Maybe we can put Chatty back on the screen. Slumped God, I should say. To keep it accurate to the in-game names. And Diggler has to pit anyway, so... Can't take my eyes off the screen to go move somewhere else around the track.
I know, it's fine. I'm going to... Oh, okay. So, Undead's got some spicy times ahead of him, I think.
That's what I mean. He's just been overtaken by K-Dog, but like the gap between first to sixth in GT2 is just so small. A single, not even like major mistake, just a little clip of anything, it loses you a bit of time and you've lost 1-2 spots.
Oh, Brady's having some frame issues. Hopefully that doesn't lead to a disconnect. Oh, stream has gone black for me. There we go. It's live. It looks like it's recovering now.
Let's see. GT1 are so close. This is going to be the fight in the championship all the way through, isn't it? Matix and Parcelius.
GT2, let's take a look at Undead's perspective, Ruff.
Oh, here we go. Smash, K-Dog, Undead. Parcelius pits. Is that his second stop? No, first.
Yeah, it's his first.
Thinks he's got the pace, wants to get a lap in on his own. Oh, that's a bit of a... The stream is lagging. I was wondering where the sound went.
Yeah, Brady's having some issues.
It's Parcelius I'm talking about.
Oh,
Brady's is
Parcelius
okay
too
for
having
me.
issues. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Let's put someone else's audio on.
Right, I was thinking that things were going to get a little bit more interesting with Undead's perspective, but looks like everybody's staying pretty. Oh my God! Smash Crash just looked back and saw both. Oh! Smash Crash getting a little nudge there.
And then Undead comes through.
Double
And then,
scumbag.
oh wow! Okay, that was
Wow.
dicey.
It was. Wow, Smash Crash won't be appreciating that little tap up the back there from K-Dog.
Let's see, we're on a replay of Undead's perspective. We can see how that happened. Let's make this one big. Yeah, the YouTube streams are having a tough time, it looks like. We're seeing potato quality, but it'll do. So K-Dog looks like he gets a better run. Tries to go... Just hits him in the back, I guess. Then Undead takes advantage, and I think that's fair enough. He was already alongside when Smash moved over.
Yeah,
Be giving that
absolutely.
back. Yeah, all the YouTube streams are having a nightmare.
Apart from Undead's, whose is fine for me.
No, it wasn't for me.
was
it
it
must be
not?
different depending on who we
Oh
are.
wow. Holy Smash Crash. On the back of Undead at the moment.
Okay,
Somebody's pitting.
Matix.
Yep.
This is key now. Is he going to come out ahead of Parselius or behind? We don't have Parselius' perspective because YouTube is being silly.
I have it.
I have it
And
at
it's,
like 1 frame a second.
Oh, do you? It's fine for me.
Oh, they have a massive crash coming out of the pit
Oh
lane!
my God! Oh my God! Wow!
Diglett goes through into the lead.
Wild! Absolutely wild!
Wow. I did think Matix was like, wait, is he? Oh, we see it now from Parselius' perspective, massively delayed. I was wondering, like, because he seemed like he was so close to the middle of the road, and I was like, wait, that seems a little... Like, surely you should be a little bit further over to the left, maybe, but...
Absolutely crazy.
Wow. Well, the battle resumes, I guess, but now Slumped God is right on the back of the lead battle after just running his own race after that early pit stop. Slumped God has gone back. I mean, you would have said Parselius would have had the position anyway, so this is like the right... I think he'd done enough on that lap in clean air to get the position. So regardless of like the fault, I think it was you would have to put it down to Matix, but the positions are like back to where they should have been because Parselius had much better overspeed, obviously. But they're both still in a net first and second, so it's not actually changed anything in the race apart from bringing the Slumped God into the battle.
My goodness. Tell you what, I bet Matic's got a fair fright off that.
You're not kidding, I know.
Parselius coming in at about 400 miles an hour. It's wild to me that Parselius came off worse out of that, considering he was the
speed difference. I know.
He was the guy coming in hot, you know. All right, let's have a look at GT2 again now. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is kind of crazy. Diglett's currently in the lead, despite everything.
Yeah, Diglett hasn't taken a stop though, so.
No, I know, but it's still crazy. 1, 2, 4, and 7 seconds behind Diglett are the top 4, or will be the top 4.
Oh,
There,
smash
Diglett's
crash!
pitting now.
Smash Crash and K-Dog having a little coming together again.
So Undead looks like he's gotten a bit nicer into that 4th place now. And it's
Smash
still
Crash.
DB Cooper. Oh, they're battling for the lead, these 3. Let's see, Diglett should come out in 5th. Yeah, there he goes. And Slumped God has pitted behind Diglett.
Yes.
Again, going for that early pit stop strategy to just run his own race. I got him
sorry, I
into
was
3rd
watching-
place.
I was watching GT2 where we've seen K-Dog and Smash Crash having a little come together there. And as a result, Smash Crash has had to let K-Dog through.
So there's a 3-way fight for the lead in GT2.
Yes, there is. We can see that on DB Cooper's perspective in the top right for me. Oh, Brady's perspective's behind again for me. There we go. Sorted.
Goodness me.
I'm going as far as to say, across all 3 platforms, this race has been the most exciting for the whole season.
You mean the most exciting race of all the races that we've done so far across all platforms and all races?
Yes, yes.
It's
A
a
total
bold statement,
scumbag
but
displaying the pinnacle
This
of
race
scumbaggery.
across all 3 platforms has provided a load of action.
oh, I see what you mean. You mean this
Yeah,
race? Oh, I get it. This
this
round.
track.
Yeah,
this,
okay.
This track has provided the most action.
Oh my god, this battle
DB
for the lead in
Cooper.
GT2. Holy shit. They're
DB
nose
Cooper
to
ra-
tail. Oh, 2 of
the
them
other
go
2
for the
go up
stop
to
and me.
pit.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
They both
DB Cooper
chose to
in
go
the
for
lead.
it. And now they're going to be racing through the pit lane. And now DB Cooper's... That's exactly what DB Cooper would have wanted. It's played right into his hands because he can just run his own race now.
Yep. Undead up in second.
Matix
as well.
entered first.
Oh, really?
Don't know how that happened. I need to bring up Parcelius's perspective again. And he's still in first on his perspective, so we'll get to see it, I guess. It's going to happen in the next 20 seconds. Crashed into a sign.
Oofed.
We're about to see it.
Right.
Oh yeah, just a bit of understeer even. That's also going to help Slumped God. Just running his own race after doing these early stops. He's in a net 3rd. Okay. Have it like that for now.
All right. So.
As Brady,
on the
oh yeah,
back
Brady's
of
pitted
the
obviously.
now.
Brady and Trusk both pitted.
Yeah, they've both had 2 stops.
And then they come out in 15th and 16th because the gaps are so small between all the GT2s.
Yeah, wild.
You lose all the positions. Benel was like, after his early pit stop, we thought it was going to do good for him, but then he just fell away from that pack, unfortunately. So he's currently, he is ahead of Trusk and Brady, but he still has a extra pit stop, I believe. Unless he's just doing a
Meanwhile,
master stroke.
GT3, AJ Axel is certainly pulling out the lead on TS Nobody.
Yeah, it's not. GT3 hasn't done much, has it, really?
No,
much change
it doesn't
gone
look
on.
like it. Gaps are being maintained. Let's go back to GT2.
I think TS has a win in him. It's just putting the race together. It's
Yeah.
currently a 6-second gap between Ajaxo and TS. I think Ajaxo has just been able to execute the races better this season. Pace has been pretty similar between him, Shady Fruit, TS. B-Dogs at times. Didn't see what happened there, but something happened.
I mean, B-Dogs has had 2 stops, if it makes any difference.
Yeah, B-Dogs, I think, is going to come into it potentially to battle over 4th. But I think the top 3 are kind of gone.
Okay.
Matix, yeah, it's still close between the top 2. Oh, big crash for Undead. I just went to it at the wrong moment for him, I guess.
Oh, 8.
That's about smash to get the position. That was for a net 4th, I think. That is now a net 5th.
On my screen. Bottom left.
Brady is... No, still behind Trusk. Okay, K-Dog must have pitted.
Ooh, that's a nasty one. That is a nasty one for Undead there. Manages to get back onto the track without respawning though, that was impressive.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
know if
the
it makes
gap.
any difference, but Commands is also pitted in GT1, just to let
Okay.
you know.
The gap, according to DB Cooper's screen there, was 22 seconds to Trusk, which I think is less than a pit stop. I think you're looking at more 25 seconds to be able to come out ahead.
Okay.
Trusk was in the lead before the pit stops all started for these GT2s.
Wait, what position is Trusk?
Trusk is currently in 13th, so 4th in class, but the 3 ahead
Right,
still have a pit
okay.
stop to make.
Yes, I see.
But DB Cooper is able to just run his own race at the front and can pit whenever he wants. If he thinks he's gaining time, he would just stay out. Are we going to see a DB Cooper first and a Trusk second again, or are we finally going to see them swap positions? I think the top 3 in GT2 are pretty much locked in between DB Cooper, Trusk and Brady. It's all about which order they're going to finish in.
I was just watching DB Cooper go deliberately wide to let his teammate in GT1 through, and then GT1 hit the mid-drive and just disappeared. Absolutely disappeared. Wow. Right, let's check in on GT1. Oh, Parcelius has... Oh no, it's DB Cooper, it's not Matix. I was getting confused with the Presservex cars there.
I'm going to see them come through my perspective soon. There is Matix.
Teammate.
And there's Parcelius.
Issues.
Very close. Then you got DB Cooper in the lead of GT2 at the moment.
Say we were having some teammate on teammate issues for our Maze Bank drivers. Chatty getting a little bit of abuse from his teammate there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's calmed down a little bit, but it's still in the balance. We're just waiting on the pit stops again. Brady has caught up to Trusk. I wonder if Trusk's had a bit of a slowdown or something, but this is the battle over either second place or the net lead, depending on DB Cooper when he pits. Rains in 28 minutes. I don't think they're going to get it. Well, it might be a last lap thing like the PC race again. DB a bit wide, losing time here, trying to get through the GT3. Continually checking the time. 25 seconds. Oh, it's right in the balance. When I'm sorry, I was on the wrong perspective. When DB pits, it's going to be really close.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's prepare ourselves for some action.
I think we're going to have another three-way fight for the GT2 lead like we did on PC.
Fantastic. Oh, DB's pitting.
He's pitting. Here we go. This is it.
All right, let's go.
This is for the lead. What will become the lead, at least. Delayed.
All right, so
Rusk has gone through. No, he hasn't. No, DB's managed to keep the lead.
Smash Crash. Yeah, Smash Crash has gone through, but Trusk hasn't.
So DB has done enough. He's put in just enough laps, good laps, to be able to come out into the net lead. Smash is currently in the lead, but still has a pit stop to do.
Lead.
But you can see them from Brady's perspective on the top left, which is going to become the top right. The top three in GT2 are still nose to tail after the pit stops. They've just reversed their order a bit, or at least DB has jumped those two. Tell you what, if it ends up being DB Cooper first and Trusk second again, I mean, just like Street Dog in GT1 on PC, that's like championship over already.
Well, calm down. let's not scare people away from viewing, because it would be boring, right?
Okay, I'm gonna try to find my way to the final hairpin, I think.
What is happening in GT1? Let's have a look. First place still Matic, second place still Parcelius, Diglett in fourth.
Has DJ pitted twice?
No, just once.
Has Nico pitted twice?
Just once.
And Diglett's also only pitted once.
Correct.
Okay. So these are our top four in the race, pit stop adjusted.
Oh,
Arcelius
speaking
pits.
of pit stops. Yep.
Alright, we need to keep an eye
Arcelius.
on Slumpgod versus Parcelius on this pit exit. Because
Alright.
Slumpgod did the early stops. Parcelius has lost time since. I'm curious how close it's going to be. Oh my god, it's going to be close. Slumpgod might have it.
Yeah, I think he...
Oh, it's a bit delayed.
Got the
He's going to have the
overspeed,
overspeed. I knew it
Yep,
was going to be
there we go.
close.
There we go. Hey, this is going to be a fun battle.
Yeah. Slump God has been in third place in each of the races, I think. Behind the top two of Matix and Parcelius in the first two rounds, and then behind Nico and Glock's last time out. I'm sure he would love to make that anything other than a third.
Problems with my perspectives, but I've sorted it out.
I guess we can swap these two.
Oh, a little bit of a coming together there from Parcelius and Slump God.
This is going to be a really tough 25 minutes for Slumped God now.
Yep.
Well, for both of them, to be fair.
Some hard D.
Hard D required. GT2 pit stops all done, apparently.
Oh, Parcelius goes up on the inside. But Slump God comes back with the cutback.
We've seen that twice now. Parcelius has done the same move. And then the cutback always happens.
Fun corner to overtake on, but difficult to keep the position.
So GT2 stops are all done, and Smash Crash has managed to make some time in that, so he's in 4th place now. Undead is now behind Ben L. What's happened to K-Dog? K-Dog is behind Undead. Brady's crashed. That ends his fight for the win.
Oh, yikes.
So once again, it's DB Cooper and Trusk in the top 2 spots. Matix is pitting. No? Wait, I thought I had Matix's audio. I had someone come through the pits. Oh, I'm hearing Parcelius on the other 9-person screen. Okay, we can get rid of that.
Parcelius not getting the best mid-drive there. It's allowed Chatty Slumped God just to pull away just a little bit there.
Interesting that Ben L has come back in. Is it Ben L doesn't still have a pit stop to make? No, all GT2 pit stops are done. So Ben L has come back into this after those early stops. He's in 5th place ahead of Undead. Just playing it under the radar, but the mistakes are starting to creep in these last half an hour, and it seems like the gaps are widening in some of these races. Oh, close!
Ben L getting a little bit of interest there from Undead. Let's get Undead's perspective in the mix, shall we?
Parcelius has got ahead of Slump God. I've just seen it from my perspective.
Oh, Undead and Ben L are going at it. I'm just going to get rid of Smash Crash for just now.
I want to see how this happened.
Ooh.
How is Parcelius going to do this? Oh, big slide. Ben L has just disconnected.
Oh no!
Yeah.
We saw it go. We saw him going off the track.
Slump God hits the wall. Okay. Wasn't actually an overtake. That's unfortunate.
Unlucky Ben L.
So Ben L drops after being in 5th Ah, rip. And it looks like Slump God is now back in his favoured third place, unfortunately. Well, what will become third at least.
There you go.
Second and third place, and actually the top three in GT1 have all still to pit. And in GT3, we had all those pit stops and all those changes, and it's back to exactly how it was after the first 15 minutes.
Yeah. Things are pretty chill in GT3.
Matix has just gone past me in GT1.
Mm-hmm.
The gap is going to be to... Is it Nico? Who's doing a bit of a decent comeback, to be fair.
Probably, yes.
But
I mean,
still has a pit stop to make.
Yeah.
Diglett's right behind him. Also still has a pit stop to make. Then we got Parcelius and Slumped God. Those are second and third after those pit stops happen. And then we're going to have Linksy come past. And I think it's going to be a battle over fourth place between probably Diglett, Nico and Linksy. Because this is quite the gap to Linksy at the minute. There he is. And Commands. It might be a four-way fight for fourth place in GT1 at the end of this race. And here come the GT3s. We should have some of them coming through here anyway. AJ Axel first, about now. There he is. In the lead. TS Nobody not too far behind still. Just ruining that time loss from earlier in the race.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we're going to have Shady Fruit a little bit further back. Quite a big gap. And then B-Dogs is even further back.
Not sure where Jaunty is in GT3, but he's the only driver not to have taken his second stop in GT3.
He's last.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the GT2s to come through. Okay, they're going to be coming through soon. We'll see B-Dogs in fourth place for GT3. Oh no, DB Cooper, there he is, in the lead. Trusk in second. They're still so close. That's the battle. Battle over the lead in GT2. It's still in the balance. Brady's dropped off a little bit. Smash Crash isn't too far away from Brady now. Battle over third place. Undead is right there as well. This GT2 battle, they're not letting each other go. Rains in 15 minutes. It might be. VXWK is actually right behind B-Dogs in GT3.
Interesting.
So we might have a battle on our hands for fourth place. Let's swap in one of those, shall we?
Yeah, I've done that. So I've got AJ Axel, TS Nobody, B-Dogs, and VXWK.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
Nice.
There we go. It's nice when B-Dogs isn't half an hour behind the action.
That is true, yeah. The trains are running on time this time.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting fight this last lap. These last few laps for B-Dogs and VXWK. I think fourth place would equal B-Dogs as best over the season, but I think if VXWK can get the fourth, that would be his best result of the season so far. It's still very close between Slump God and Parcelius, by the way.
Two of them hopefully doesn't upset anybody here.
Still waiting for Matix to make it through.
Ooh, held up a little bit there. VXWK overtaking B-Dogs now.
Gets through. Okay, this is a great shot, but it's so dangerous and I'm expecting to die. Look at this shot, though. I had to come here. Look at it.
Can't. Sorry.
This is where I've got to turn everything off. Oh, no, wait.
You're creating cinema.
I am. Get rid of everything. Look at it. I am 100% gonna die.
When are Matix and Diglett gonna take their stops?
And
That's what I want
Nico.
to know. Yep, and Nico.
The top 3 in GT1 still gotta take a stop.
There you are. Slumped God still staying with Parcelius at the moment.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what, they're very
are we
close
s-
still. Yeah.
A wee sniff of a battle here.
Stand at the apex. I was on the apex last time in the PC race, no Xbox. But yeah, I don't really want to be on the inside of corners. It is a bit distracting for the drivers. Beautiful.
It'll be the
shot,
first
though.
apex you've hit in a while, eh, bruv?
Actually, yeah.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Oh, AJ Axel, big mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, interesting. Let's have a look.
Just coming onto the left-hander.
Oh,
He
yeah,
just got a
TS
little
Nobody.
wide over the dirt and the rocks, and TS Nobody is right there. Obviously didn't see the start of it, but
Come on, TS Nobody, let's go. Meanwhile, B-Dogs and VXWK are still going at it as well.
currently it's a Pressavex driver leading GT1. It's a Pressavex driver leading GT2. And the Pressavex driver is in second in GT3.
There you go.
TS
It's that
Nobody
youthful exuberance.
not only
Oh, VXWK having some
that's
issues
that
there.
battle over, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Going a little bit too wide at the top of the hill there.
TS Nobody going for this overtake on AJ Axel isn't just for his own glory of first place for the first time this season. It would be for only the second time ever for a team to get maximum points.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's a lot on the line, if the others can hold it.
Hashtag pushing for Presservex.
And here they are, your top two in GT3. That's how close it is. Oh, it's a second between them. There's your leader in GT2 as well. And second is so close. Trusk is... I feel like Trusk's closing in a little bit on
Oh,
DB Cooper.
B-Dogs. B-Dogs went a little bit sideways there. That might allow VXWK to come back through again.
We're still waiting on the top. No, Diglett must have... Has Diglett pitted? Diglett must have pitted.
Yes, Diglett has pitted.
So Diglett's dropped down into 6th behind Linksy. So Linksy did have that gap, actually behind Commands as well. So Linksy 5th, Commands 6th, Diglett 7th. Nico's probably going to be in that battle. Parcelius is coming up behind Nico now. Slumpgod is still behind Parcelius.
All right, 5 laps to go.
When is Matix going to make this stop?
Do we think? Are you able to check, like map-wise? Do you think Matix has enough of a lead?
I think he does, based on Linksy just popped up the times, and I think he's got enough of a gap.
It's close again between these two. Matix going for his pit now.
Yeah, there he goes. Had to slow down a little bit, but
Right.
wouldn't be too much. Here we go.
Parcelius is miles back.
I don't think he. I
He's
think he
only
had
at
the
the
gap.
top of the hill now.
I think he's lost a
Yeah.
bit of time just with traffic and yeah. Parcelius going for the
maybe not,
overtake
though.
on Nico. We've got to remember Parcelius's perspective is a bit delayed. Are they going to have a coming together again?
No. No.
And the gap is
although
not as-
Parcelius is the overspeed though.
Yeah, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be.
Are we going to have a fight in the last few laps between Parcelius and Matix again?
Once again.
Yeah, when
Oh,
I was
what a
saying that
scumbag.
Parcelius is miles back, I completely forgot the speed of these cars.
Yeah, yeah. Top two in GT2 are the same. I don't think Truscan. Is this the top two in? Oh my god, this top two in GT3.
Matix getting slowed down by K-Dog at the moment though. Oh, they're having a coming together.
Oh, big
Matix
crash.
going sideways. He's going to have Parcelius is going to have to stop. This is a nightmare.
Oh, and now they've crashed it. Oh my god.
It's all change.
It's all changed. The top
Oh
two.
my god.
That means Slumpgod's going to take the
massive
win.
crash from Parcelius again.
Oh, no. Holy moly. Quick
Wow.
shot. Almost quick. How it can
this is
change
crazy.
in such a short amount of time.
So who's in for? Oh, Nico, but Nico's going to
Nico's still got a pit. That's the Slumpgod is at the minute going to convert those
Slumpgod.
third places to a win.
What an absolute nightmare.
What a mess indeed.
Yeah.
How it can change. And then we need to look at GT3 because it's so close.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
I saw them come past me and they were nose to tail going into the hairpin.
Oh yeah. Go on, TS. Let's go.
Oh, it's close. Brady's getting chased down by Smash Crash as well for third place, the last spot on the podium in GT2.
Jesus, even more action. Let's go.
Wait, was that Ajaxo hitting the wall? Okay,
Oh, was
TS
it?
has got the overspeed. Who was in the side? Is that a pit watcher maybe? So Nico is currently leading this race, but still has a pit stop to make. Oh, K-Dog going up the inside of the GT1. That was dodgy.
Tell you what, you're going to have fun with the steward's inquiry on that GT1 debacle.
It completely passed me by live. I've got no idea what happened. I'm gonna have to
It was just chaos. Really.
I'm gonna have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb, frame by frame analysis. I think.
Basically, what happened was Matix went a little bit sideways. I don't know. It could have been a little bit of a lag push from Parcelius after Matix got held up by K-Dog. And Parcelius stopped dead on the track, allowing Chatty to plough into the back of him.
Oh God, okay. That's the
yeah.
bit that I missed.
Yeah. Stop dead on the track, which you're not really supposed to do. Obviously, you need to stop to, like, if you think you're at fault, but like, don't stop dead on the track. Pull over to the side, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at this. Nico's currently in the lead. Slump God second. Undead Outlaws in our GT2 field. Matix is just behind. He's still there. And our top two in GT3 are still nose to tail. Well, Press X are probably not going to get the...
Command's having a nice little battle with Diglett as well.
I don't have either of their perspectives. I think that's just behind Linksy. I should bring Diglett back in, actually, I think.
I mean, Matix is trying to catch up to Slumped God now. Slumped God got a bit of traffic ahead of him. He's going to want to overtake these 24/7 cars.
Well, the 24/7 car in front of Brady is
right.
Nico, the leader. So he wants him to pit, really.
Realized. Yeah.
But Nico's running his own race because he's going to be coming out in this battle with Diglett and Commands and Linksy all over this fourth place it'll be. No, fifth. Linksy's... Well, no, it might be for the fourth. The gap is 21 seconds from Diglett to Nico, so as it stands right now, I think Nico would come out behind all of them. But Slump God wants him to get out of the way.
Yeah.
So that Matix doesn't catch him up and put him under pressure. And the rain is coming in 2 minutes. We are going to get a little splash at the end.
Fantastic.
What's happening in GT3? Oh, I went to that at the right time. That's Diglett and Commands at the same time. Oh, we missed it from Diglett. Okay, that must have been it. Diglett and Commands are having a ding-dong fight.
Oh, in GT1?
Yeah. I just saw a flying Ron car when I switched to the GT3s from TS Nobody's perspective.
Yeah, I've just gone back to the GT3s now. TS Nobody's still on the back of AJ Axel. Is he going to be able to apply the pressure? Nice and smooth.
DB Cooper, yeah, has pitted, still in the lead. Trusk is still right behind him. Nico getting slowed down a bit by that GT3. Oh, and a takeout. Wow. Well, that got Nico out of the way of Slumped God.
Oh. Was it Nico getting taken out by Slumped God, or?
No, the GT3. I don't know whether it was like a lag hit from the GT1 hitting the back of the GT3, then the GT3 took... Oh. TS Nobody on AG Axel. It's so close. Holy moly.
Oh, it really is.
So Nico's going to pit. I think Nico was going to come out behind the Diglett fight anyway, but that's obviously solidified it. So let's go to our GT3s. What perspectives have I got in GT1 for the 9 people? Okay, I can use this.
Oh, TS Nobody got the overspeed out the first corner.
It does. We're looking in the bottom right now.
Side by side.
Oh, we can go here.
Side by side up the hill here, but
Nobody's
TS Nobody has the overspeed. Oh,
AJ Axel
AJ coming back.
Oh,
Oh,
and has the
two
line.
don't go into this corner.
Holy
I know
moly.
that much. Wow. I'm just glued to TS Nobody's perspective at the moment. Nico has pitted, by the way. So
Okay.
it's all of our drivers.
And here
apart from
comes the
John
rain.
Pitted. Now, is the rain going to change anything up? Our GT... Oh, big crash there for B-Dogs in the final corner.
Is that giving VXWK a look? Maybe it's not quite yet.
Not yet, no. I think some of my perspectives are a little bit behind.
So we've got top row is the GT1s, second row is GT2s, third row is GT3s, and we're focusing in the bottom two spots for this lead battle. AJ Axel makes a mistake. TS Nobody goes through. The rain.
Huge.
It must have been the rain. He went for the curb boost on the left, but it was less grip than he had on previous laps, and he just slid out wide. TS Nobody goes through. Yeah, the rain is... You can see them sliding, actually. These GT1s especially.
Yep.
Bit of rain right at the end. Trusk has really caught up to DB Cooper as well.
Little bit of rain right at the end of the race.
As Brady
Perfect.
spins out, yeah, it's definitely caught people off guard.
Brady spun out.
Yeah, he's actually lost the position to Undead, I think. What lap are... Okay, it's the final lap actually for the leaders.
That was it.
Oh yeah, sorry, no count. Diglett's gotten up in fifth now. Oh yeah, that must be with Nico coming into the pits.
I love Slump God is just taking it so slow. It's allowing Matix to catch up just a little bit. Matix is right on the back of Slump God now. Slump God just wants to nurse it home, I think. But
In
that
the
is
rain
playing
as
into
well.
Matix's hand. Arcelius is a little bit too far back from this battle.
Matix is right there. And then if we look at the GT2s, Trusk is right behind DB Cooper for the lead. And then obviously GT3, we've still got AJ Axel and TS Nobody battling it out.
Yeah.
I kind of need to get to the finish line, but I can't. I'm going to have to stay here. Dragon, can you go to the finish line to record the finish? My car's too far away now for me to get there. Just record them crossing the line, just for timing and stuff. Might not need it, but... DB Cooper getting involved, slowed down a bit there. Trusk couldn't take advantage, it looks like. I don't know how it happened. We got the GT1s coming through. It must have been a GT1 situation.
Oh, Matix, massive crash!
Oh, really?
And a respawn!
Oh, that's put him down. Oh, I saw it just at the end from
overtakes.
Parsilius' perspective. Wow. Parsilius
Wow.
back up in a second. It's all... Wow.
The rain.
The rain, yeah, you're not kidding. It's thrown up all sorts. Okay, from my perspective, on the final lap,
The track.
we've got the Slumped God coming through. Oh, Parsilius is right behind, actually. The rain stopped already, but Slumped God goes through to take the win. Parsilius in second and Matix in third. Well, I say take the win, assuming that there's no major crashes on the final corner, which...
Wow. Our GT1's giving us drama right up until the...
GT1s have, yeah. Slump God
Right up
takes the
until
win. DB Cooper and
final
Trusk. That's how close they are. There's a GT3 in the way, but Trusk can't take advantage. Oh, Trusk again is going to be in second to DB Cooper. 4 wins from 4 as Smash Crash takes out a GT3. He's having to wait. It doesn't lose a position though. Yeah, DB Cooper has taken 4 wins from 4, and Trusk is 4 second places from 4.
Meanwhile, AJ Axel in GT3 has fallen back a bit from the back of TS Nobody.
After all that,
Presservex.
TS Nobody did get the lead in GT3 for Presservex, but Matix squandered the first place. Well, not squandered, but lost it. So the wait for a full point score for Presservex continues.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in the steward's room though. There might be some. There's definitely some stuff to sort out, I would say.
I feel like Slumpgod is the only one who had the clean race. There is TS Nobody and AJ Axel first and second.
He did get involved in the big crash that upset us, upset everyone with Parcelius and Matix and whatnot. He did crash into the back of
but if Parcelius stopped
car,
there's nothing all he could do.
So, yeah.
TS Nobody was slow in that final corner, maybe a bit of nerves, but does take the win for GT3. Shady Fruit comes through in third with AG Axel second. We had DB Cooper first.
Sponsored by Hammercord, by the way. Yep.
Truskin second. Smash Crash got the podium in the end, it looks like. Did he get the... Yeah, he got that podium. Parcelius had the best lap, it looks like. 246.3, but it was a 246.7 and a 246.7 for Matix and Slumpgod. Then 246.8 for Nico and 247s for the rest. 304s, 305s. Crazy.
Amazing races. My goodness.
Wow.
Those were some fantastic races. That track produced some really interesting races.
That was action-packed. GG's, everybody. Still got a few finishes on a long track like this. B-Dogs just ahead of VXWK and Pasha in GT1.
Yep. And you didn't get timed out, did you, bruv?
No.
Well done.
Wow. GG's.
Need to go and have a shower after that one. I'm all sweaty.
That was exceptional. In fact, all of the races, like you say, on this track this week, all of them were exceptional.
Yeah, it's been a fun one.
GG to all our participants. I'm not looking forward to sorting out the race incident report, but hey ho, it is what it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't be looking forward to it either. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, I will head off and say goodbye to my stream. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you again next week for more fun and games, Mr. Bruff.
See you later.
All right, bye bye.
What's the next track? The next track is Granite. I'm just going to wait here, and I'll just see if any GT2s feel like giving us some content. That was a crazy round. All 3 races were just ridiculous. Insane battles, insane crashes, insane incidents on most of the GTs. That was crazy. And yeah, the incident reports will no doubt flow, and if there's any significant changes of position when that happens, I'll be letting you know before each platform's race next week. So I'll do the tables, and then if there's any, like I did with Ajax earlier today, if there's any changes of position that result in a change, or any incidents that result in a penalty that results in a change of position, I'll show you that before the race starts, so you're fully up to date from the previous week's incidents and what's happened. Goodness me, exciting. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Will I get taken out by a GT2? I'm kind of wanting to. I'm kind of waiting for it. I'm just waiting to get absolutely destroyed by a GT2. It's the only reason I'm still here. 63 incident reports for the one GT1 incident. And it'll probably all go down as a racing incident in the end. The way that it looked, immediately at least. But I'd have to look at it properly. If there's a report, they all might agree that it was a racing incident and then no reports come in and then I don't need to worry about it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he did the single player stop. I thought it... What a fake out. Nobody. Alright, that's fine. He missed! Oh, get good. Well, you had your chance. I gave you your opportunity. I don't know why anybody... Like, if it was me, I would have just gone straight for me. I was running over to snipe you. A Severide can with the 200 bits. To all the racers on all 3 platforms today, I hope you all enjoyed driving the track as much as we enjoyed watching it. Great job. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Flying Fury with the 38 months. Kibora with the 110 months. Serrano with the 58 months with the tier 2. Overlord Bruffy. MB Hammer, thank you for that 450 donation. Octavian with the raid. Diabetic Nitrous with the 269. And then that's me caught up with everything. So yeah, that's MCEC round 4. We are officially halfway through the season. We got the secondary championship and the main championship again next week. Kind of do reverse of that. Have we done for the first half? And then 4 more rounds to go. And yeah, I mean, if the rest of the races are as exciting as that, I think the broadcast quality finally lived up to it as well. We're finally getting there. That new website's great. Yeah, we're getting there. Just spending this whole season fine-tuning everything to get to a point where we might end up actually having a good broadcast by the end of it, just in time for it to finish. All right. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for watching. I'll end YouTube here. Twitch will do Marbos and then I'll be ending. But yeah, very exciting races this week. Thank you all for watching and I hope you come back next week where we're going to do it all over again, back on a Blaine County circuit. With, again, a very different selection of cars on a very different type of track. See you later, YouTube. Thanks for watching.